What is happening?
Shut the fuck up, Joey! Shut up! Shut up!
Oh.
Ugh, thank you for first, Chubby, and your daily egg. Ugh. I'm trying to figure something out here. Why does my Bitmoji look like this? This is kind of weird. Kind of strange. Should I do a Thanksgiving emote? Or is that stupid? Chubby, what are you doing? I'm reading and waiting for M to message. What are you reading? My head is pounding. I don't know why. Have you eaten and drank a lot of water? The fuck? The manga. And yes, I just stuffed my face and I drank other things other than water. Were these things hydrating? Or were these things not hydrating? I think that's the real question. How do I claim? I want first. You can only claim second, but you go into the channel points and you redeem no one was second yet. And then you claim it. Also, hi, how are you, Exalted? Oh, not this again. Yep, this again. Thank you for second, Exaltic. Hope you're doing well. You slayed. You slayed that. Um, super secret. Save image. I guess we'll save it in downloads. Okay. image is not square shaped. Are you joking? Excuse me. Um, I came immediately when I saw your stream pop up on the Discord. GG Chubby, next time I'll get that first. You got this. Next time it's yours. It was already yours once before. You didn't know. Okay. How do I make this a square? How do you make this a square? Ew. Gotta be speedy fast. It's a race. Disgusting. Dimensions? Okay, I don't know what. This is so stupid. Like, so dumb. How am I supposed to know how to make something a square? I guess. So stupid. Okay. So now it's no longer a PNG. Okay. I switched out the emotes. Okay. Now there's a little turkey one for Thanksgiving. But yeah, Exaltic, how you doing? What you up to? How's life? I don't understand why my camera is like this. Like, why is it like what is happening? Like what? Oh, did I might have rotated it. Which camera is this? Camera 2? Okay, I think I have to do it in here. Camera 2 filters. No, no, no. That's wrong. Undo. Undo it. I guess that's right. I guess we just need to crop it out. Crop that part out. Crop this part out. That's kind of weird looking though. But you know what? We're gonna keep it like that because that looks better. Although I do feel like I should be looking that way. So transform, flip horizontal. Okay. Whoa, whoa. Okay. Fixing stuff for the city. When are you finally gonna join the fun? What city? Um the GTA roleplay. Oh, okay, okay. Why did it take so long for that to show up in my chat? Let's refresh. That's fucking weird. Um, I have no idea when I will ever have the time to join that. I feel like I could maybe like that could be like a thing I do randomly one day, but I don't think I would be able to keep up with it because I got Final Fantasy 14 that I want to get back to. I got to catch up on that. I got a million games in the backlog. I got to finish Clair Obscur. I want to do Final Fantasy 16. Like, there's just not enough time. There's just not enough time. It's not like you don't have time. It's more of a cool thing that you think you were scared of. I think it's more an issue of time because, like, I just don't know when I would ever fit that in. I had plans for so many horror games this October, and I only got to half of one. Did I even play another horror game? I don't even remember. Every time I have plans to do something, it just doesn't happen. I guess it's mostly because I end up like not streaming in the first place. Because usually, if I'm not streaming, I am watching TV or I'm AFK. Like, I'm not at my computer. I'm reading a book, I'm watching a TV show. I got a million TV shows I got to catch up on. It is, I am, I want to say I am uh inundated with things I need to do. But at the same time, they're not, it's not a bad thing because they're all good things. We have a really fun community that's super friendly, and you know the owner. Um, I feel like I will be shocked if somebody in that community doesn't piss me off. I would bet you $100 that I would join the server and somebody would piss me the fuck off. I cannot stand people. Hi, Malia. Oh my God, Malia. I was thinking about you today because I was like, you know that meme that's been going around where they're like, I hate gay Halloween. What do you mean you're going as Regina's nails and Mean Girls or whatever? You know what I mean? You know that meme, right? And I was like, wouldn't it be funny? At first, I was like, wouldn't it be funny if someone dressed up as Yellow Rope Smith from Vanderpump, like when Ariana was drunk and she was talking about Yellow Robe Smith? And I was like, and then I was like, that would be a really funny I hate gay Halloween. What do you mean you're going as Yellow Robe Smith? Although I guess that's not like necessarily queer culture, but I just like that would be hilarious. But how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Thank you for getting your daily egg. Oh, they will. That's why you can hit people. Um, I have a question, Exaltic. Is your character in Grand Theft Auto in a relationship? That's my question. Inquiring minds need to know. I usually associate Bravo shows with gay culture, but I guess you're right. I was literally in a stream the other day. I don't remember whose stream it was, but they were like, I've never watched Real Housewives. They weren't talking about Vanderpump for sure, but like uh they were like, I've never watched that, and then everybody in the chat was like, I've also never watched Real Housewives. Now, that doesn't mean anything, but I just thought that was really interesting. They were all talking about Drag Race, which ironically I've never watched. But it was like weird. It's like weird because I guess you're right. Because I feel like now that I'm getting into Housewives, I do feel like that's like a queer culture thing. I don't know. I don't know that I've ever heard queer people talking about, like, I mean, besides us, I've never heard anyone talk about like Vanderpump. But I guess maybe, well, no, Chandri did. So I guess, yeah, I guess that's true. I just don't hear about, I hear about housewives in queer culture more than I hear about Vanderpump. I guess that's what I'm trying to say. So that's why I was like, does it work? But you probably, Bravo is a very queer, uh, or like a queer culture channel. Yes, with my girlfriend IRL. Oh, okay. Interesting. Well, I was gonna say I'll only join if we can role play uh our characters being in a relationship, but I guess that's, are y'all polyamorous? Your character. Can I be the third? I'm kidding. I'm not gonna play anytime soon, but that would be a funny stipulation, wouldn't it? I saw two people dress up as the Toms and that he's a fucking battered wife. See, oh my god. I don't know if I told you, but I started Real Housewives of Salt Lake City. That's my second Housewives show so far. And Katie and Lala were on, like, they were like close to the end of first season. They like showed up to a party. And then like I guess I always knew, okay, I'm not good at geography, right? So like I don't think it ever really occurred to me. Why does this sound like this? I guess it never really occurred to me that Lala was from Salt Lake City and I guess Katie's from Utah. Or maybe I don't know if they're from Salt Lake City. I just know they're from Utah. Um and it's just really funny because as the show has progressed, we're on season 3 already. Uh they because me and my sister have always quoted Katie being like, be real. And that's like a common thing we say. Like we've been saying it for years. Be real. And so when we're watching it, Whitney on Salt Lake City always says, be real. She'll be like, you're not filling your feelings and you're not being real. And what else does she say? Heal. She'll be like, I'm on a healing journey. I can't even say it like she says it. It's so funny. And then yeah, I guess it's just really hitting home that Katie and Lala are from that area because they talk exactly the same. Um, no, we are most definitely not. Damn, it's a shame. Oh, I didn't realize Katie was, but definitely I always remember Lala. There's nothing like a girl from Utah asking, "You want to get popped?" So another funny story about that, Malia, is in Tormented Souls, the game I've been playing. There is literally a scene that I just saw a couple days ago where the main character is talking to this guy, and they're arguing about, because he's been killing people in the town. Um, Very Silent Hill-esque. I don't know if you played the first Silent Hill, but uh he's like been killing people. Like every time she finds him, there's a dead body next to him, and she's like, "Did you kill this guy too?" And he's like, "What do you mean this guy? They're not people, they're evil." And then she was like, "We don't have time to argue over who she says we don't have time. She was like, "I don't have time to argue over who gets popped." And I was like, that is so funny. I cannot believe they wrote "gets popped" into the dialogue of that game. That is crazy. So funny. Anyway. No, I watched the second Silent Hill and then Silent Hill. Fair. Yeah, there's a scene it's not really a huge, well, maybe I shouldn't tell you. Because they are remaking the first one, so like maybe I should just tell you nothing so you can go in. But there was a reason that I was like, saying I don't know if you saw or have played the first Silent Hill or watched it, because there's something in the first Silent Hill that Tormented Souls is paying homage to. It's paying homage to a lot, but I fear if anyone threatens me with getting popped, I'm just done for. I will laugh and then get popped. Yo, bitch, you trying to get popped? Then I gotta do the hand gesture too. They're gonna be like, "You trying to get popped?" And you're just gonna bust out laughing. You know what? I'll pray for you, Malia, that no one ever says that to you. You're in my prayers. Did that emote show up? Oh, it did. Is this culturally insensitive? Like, has it been proven to be culturally insensitive, this whole turkey thing that kids do in elementary school? Because I remember doing that, but for some reason, looking at the image, I'm like, is this like a problem? Is this problematic? I'll quote Ariana, just throw my hands up. Stop. I'm not trying to get popped. Oh, I miss him. Oh, did you see the new cast for... Wait, did you know that they got rid of the old cast and they have a new cast? Because there's the cast thing, like a breakdown of the new cast on Instagram. I haven't heard it's problematic yet. Okay, good. I saw the new trailer. There's a trailer? Shut up, Malia. Shut up. Right now. Shut your mouth. Shut it! Oh my god, also, I need to show you my crush. I don't know if you were ever here any of the times I showed him. Oh my god. We got so much to talk about, Malia. But honestly, if you are lurking and you're busy, just, ignore me. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Maybe, potentially. Potentially excited. Okay. Y'all are watching this with me. Isn't Thanksgiving itself kind of problematic? I mean, from its history, that's kind of what I was thinking. And then I was like, so then to take that and then like make a little turkey thing with like your hand, I was like, there's got to be something to that. But I don't know. If anybody tells me, I'll take the emote down, because I was thinking like, this feels weird, but I don't know why. I think the reason it feels weird, the emote, like my little emote, is because Thanksgiving is problematic. But I don't even remember. No, yeah, I do remember. Never mind. I was gonna say I don't even remember exactly why Thanksgiving is problematic, but I do. I do remember. I'm driving home from work, but I'm about to be sad. Oh, drive safe, cats. Welcome in. I hope work went well. I saw the new trailer. Not a single quote of Sheena. Hope someone's checked in on her. No, I'm good. Show me crush. Okay. Hold on. Let me watch this trailer first.
LeBlanc is where you take your wife, and it says where you take your mistress.
I am the devil, and don't you forget it.
Your man made out with my friend.
Rotten Hill. Tell me the truth.
Rotten Hill.
You're sleeping with Ariana behind my back.
You go your way, I go my way.
I regret ever loving you.
It's funny. I did used to say, says where you take your mistress, but now it's probably where you meet her.
Oh my god. Oh?
We're open. I've always said with my staff, give me anything, but don't give me boring.
Everybody, this is Angelica.
I honestly work with idiots.
Do you think aquamarine is a great name for this cocktail?
Is it gay at all?
We want it to be gay.
That's what I'm saying. It's not gay.
Gay. I've worked here for 2 years. This is my family, and they're all telling me that they hate me. Natalie is really nice, and then she's crazy. Do you just not like me? Like, just tell me.
We're able to work, party,
Right.
sex.
Oh my goodness. Right here, right there?
I found a penis pump. Oh, what?
Penis pump.
For a man that needs help.
Athletes stretch, I pump. You know, we all have a routine.
I find myself in coworker relationships pretty quickly. Hey, you know, I found your Hinge profile, and it says that you believe in monogamy.
And that wasn't updated.
Part of why it's hard for me to commit. I get terrified about what about all the other chicks?
Shane was coming
Ew.
on you again. Oh my God. Do I need to, like, stab you?
Shane's my boy. When it comes to bro code, we don't do that shit.
There was a boundary crossed with the way that you were texting him.
I felt backstabbed by you.
Venus is coming at our relationship.
I don't want to be friends with you. Why now? Why now? That's how I feel right now.
See you later, brother. Bye.
Bye. You can leave. The dick pump thing is
Not him
about
doing
everybody.
Stassi. No.
I saw dick. I was traumatized. You're a dumb bitch.
Be very careful.
Tired of being the bad guy. At the end of the day, the high road is bullshit.
This is Sir. We're a family. They're not perfect, but they're mine.
This job is all I have. I know I need help.
I was scared of everyone because I was afraid of people finding out that I was gay.
Is this totally necessary?
Gay pride, Lisa.
Oh, me.
That trailer was actually pretty good. But like I'm still so like on the fence about I don't know, why would I be on the fence? I guess it's just weird to watch it at its inception because I didn't watch Vanderpump until it was on season 4 or 5. So it's like, do I wait and see if people are loving the new cast? Or do I watch it right away? I don't know. Okay, my crush. Let's see. Let's see where the crush is. It's this. Oh my God, Malia.
So refined, so elegant, so beautiful.
No.
Can I tell the nation that you forgot your clothes this morning?
Yep.
I mean, you didn't turn up naked or anything. But you just had your sporty stuff on.
I did.
And someone came to your rescue.
My gorgeous girlfriend left halfway through our car journey here and went back to the house to grab it and then got the tube here.
Well, she did a great job because
Yeah.
you look spectacularly gorgeous.
Yeah,
So it was all fine. Do you know what? It's easy done. It's easy done to forget
Yeah.
your clothes.
Yeah.
It's just, you know, it's one
Yeah.
of those things.
It
It's
felt
just one of those
very
things.
dramatic,
Well, you've got a
very
good one
dramatic.
there. You've
Yeah.
got a good one there, that's for sure.
Keeper.
Now, look, we share something going back to our childhoods, because I always wanted to be a pilot with the RAF, and I know you always wanted to be a pilot as well with the RAF. You've taken this. There's you. Look,
I'm flying.
that's fantastic. So this is a burning thing that you've wanted to do for ages.
Yeah, I mean, it's quite an expensive hobby.
Uh-huh.
So lessons are pretty
Yeah.
pretty pricey. So I haven't passed. I can't fly a plane myself yet.
No, but the thing is, apart from the fact that you're working really hard and crazy hours
Yeah.
and all of that, it is difficult to fit the time in. But you've had that experience
Yeah.
of flying a plane.
Yeah.
I mean, I know somebody beside. I would actually rather have somebody beside me. To be fair, I think it would
Yeah.
be good. I
Yeah.
don't think I would like to be doing it on my own. But how amazing!
I feel sick. I feel sick. Like, have you ever just felt sick? You know? Oh, he can sing too. Bitch. Oh my god. Oh my.
Hi guys, my name is Lawrence Robb. We're not sure whether Natalie and I are related yet, but we're working on it. And I'm playing Mackenzie. Mackenzie is Moira's brother. He just wants to come in and let it be known that she's not going to get away from the past mistakes that she's made.
You owe me.
For what?
For the damage you did to my family.
I've come to let Moira know that...
Emmerdale is so good right now, Malia. Aaron and Robert. Aaron and Robert are married, right? But Robert went to jail, like, I don't know when, like a year or two ago. He's back on the show now. But he got married in prison. So his husband is back out of jail. He's dying soon, allegedly. And he's like threatening Aaron, and he's all like, you lost him, he's mine. Girl. It's so... And then Aaron was also getting married to another guy, and while Robert was in prison. So when Robert got out of prison, it was like a big bit of drama between those three. And then Aaron's fiance kidnapped this guy and had him in like a little, what are those, you know, like there was like a little hatch in the woods with like a cot underneath. And he just had him like chained to a bed down there. Crazy. And like he is really tight with Aaron, which I think is really cute because he's straight on the show. I mean, there's been rumors that he's like, they apparently brought him on to like have a relationship with Aaron, I think, but then they pivoted for some reason. I guess the actor who plays Aaron did something. There was something about that, like he was leaving the show or something, so they pivoted and put him with this woman. And they're saying maybe he might be bi, like they might have him get with a guy at some point. I pray. But but yeah, he was kidnapped, and then Aaron got poisoned by that fiance of his, and then he like disappeared. And apparently there's this big spinoff coming up, or not a spinoff, but like there's a whole crossover happening with Emmerdale and Coronation Street, which I'm also watching a storyline from, and I'm so excited, Malia. Like, I'm so excited. It's so cool. Like, I wish soaps would do crossovers more often. Like, why wouldn't you? It's like explosive. It's so fun. And I think like that. I think Aaron's ex-fiance is gonna be like the point of the crossover, because there's like wanted signs for him on Coronation as like a precursor to the crossover, which I think is so freaking cool. Anyway, he said hobble away. Lisa comes up with fire quotes. I have to give it to her. I do really like Lisa. I feel like she would get on my nerves on Vanderpump, but on Beverly Hills, I was always like kind of on her side, which is weird because I was now almost never on her side on Vanderpump. But yeah, like watching her with her peers on Beverly Hills, I feel like she really got the short end of the stick on that show. It was very upsetting. So anyway, I guess all of that to say, I actually do really like Lisa in the aftermath of watching Beverly Hills. So, but she does annoy me. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm warmed up to it. They have some scenes at Something About Her too, so I'm hoping we see Katie and Ariana. Have you heard that Stassi is getting a spinoff? I did hear about it, and I heard that Katie was filming scenes with Stassi for the spinoff because there was like a picture. Unless the picture I saw is what you're talking about of them filming. What I saw, they were saying that Katie and Stassi were sitting across from each other at a table that wasn't Something About Her, and they were saying they were filming for the spinoff. But maybe that maybe I read it wrong, and that was for Vanderpump, and that was Something About Her. I don't know. The accent. I've thought about getting into it, but hasn't it been running for like decades? Getting into Emmerdale? Okay, well, to be fair, I am only watching the gay storylines, so that's why I love it. And usually, and the problem with watching the storylines on YouTube is that sometimes they miss parts, or they stop uploading, or they get taken down. And that is like so upsetting, Malia. Like, you're like, I get so into them, like crying, sobbing, like on the edge of my seat, so invested. And then they'll just stop uploading. And I'm like, where is the rest? Or there'll be giant gaps where I'm like, what happened? And it's really upsetting. So like, maybe don't do it because it's not the most reliable thing to like, unless you can find a way to watch the whole episodes. But I don't really want to watch the whole episode because I really like watching just what I'm interested in. And then like, sometimes like, if I meet a character in what I'm interested in, that I want to, like, there's a character named Whitney on EastEnders who was married to Cal. She was going to get married to Callum, and then he was like, I'm gay. So while I was watching Callum and Ben, I kind of wanted to watch Whitney's storyline. And so maybe you can like break off from what you're watching and watch something else. But it's like I said, it's kind of hard to find the stuff. So that's the main issue in my opinion, is like accessibility. Oh, I definitely liked her on Beverly Hills much more than Vanderpump. It's hard watching her like build up her male employees. Yes, literally. Wait, when did you watch Beverly Hills? I didn't remember that you watched it. Did you watch the whole thing? I'm actually really excited for the new season. I know this might be a hot take, but I love Dorit. She is a problematic icon, but I love her. And I love this fiery Dorit that's like coming out. I mean, coming back really, because she was real punchy when she first showed up. Not the whole thing, the Puppygate thing with Lisa made her real stupid. But I feel like as soon as Puppygate was over, I loved her. I think Puppygate is Dorit's worst moment. That was like the stupidest thing I have ever seen in my entire life. That makes sense and way more doable. I just looked it up and Emmerdale started in 1972. Yeah. It's funny too, because I keep going in like British people streams and I'm all like, I'm watching Emmerdale and I'm watching EastEnders and I'm watching Hollyoaks and I'm watching Coronation Street. And they're like, why? What is wrong with you? Are you stupid? And I'm like, I guess so, because I'm addicted. But yeah, it's funny because, I mean, I guess we do the same thing with our soaps, right? Like, if you hear someone's watching Bold and the Beautiful, I feel like a lot of people are judgy about it. Or what else is even on? I mean, there's that new show Beyond the Gates. I guess no one really has a negative thing to say about that yet because it hasn't, been on for forever. I feel like that's what people don't like about soaps. But then I'm also just like, it's really interesting because like every show is a soap opera. I don't know if anyone realizes this, but like literally every show that you watch is a soap opera. It just doesn't come on every day. Like, I mean, obviously they're nighttime soaps. They have a different category, but like Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. was a soap opera. Stranger Things is a soap opera. The Vampire Diaries is a soap opera. Like you cannot tell me otherwise. So it is a little ridiculous to me when I'm like, I'm watching a soap opera and everyone's like, are you stupid? What is wrong with you? What a waste of time. And I'm like, what are you watching? And then they're like, The Walking Dead. And I'm like, it's a soap opera. You're also wasting your time. Anyway. I mean, to be fair, they're not wrong though, because it is a lot. Like you said with Emmerdale, it is a lot to keep up with, but you don't have to keep up with it. You can tap in and tap out whenever you want. I've only watched a few seasons of Beverly Hills. I need to get back into it. There were some rough seasons though. Like I would say season 10, there was like, I feel like Erica's an icon in my opinion. You might hate her. But like I feel like Erica was like all that was keeping that show afloat for like from like seasons like 10 to I feel like I feel like the whole show is not as good as it was since around the time Lisa left. There, like, or maybe a couple years after she left. Like, it's not the same. It's a little boring, quote unquote, to me. I don't know. Maybe you wouldn't agree, but like, I don't know. Yeah, if someone was like, I love American television, General Hospital is so good, I'd be like, okay, so that's not not that I hate on soaps, but I can understand people being like, of all my culture's TV shows, yeah. But I watch all of it though. Like, I'm watching Grey's Anatomy, Stranger Things, The Vampire. I mean, I already watched The Vampire, but you know what I mean. Like, I'm not like only watching soaps. I'm watching soaps in addition to nighttime soaps. Do you know what I mean? Like, if like, it's like weird that someone would think that all I'm watching is general. Also, by the way, I was watching, bitch. Oh my God. So when I was getting really into the soaps like a month or two ago, I was like going down a rabbit hole because I was like lonely and depressed. And I just wanted romance and to live vicariously through the characters. I was like in a depression spiral watching a ton of them, right? I ended up watching Kyle Fish and Oliver on, what's the show? One Life to Live. And I was like getting it was so dumb. I think One Life to Live might be the worst soap I've ever seen in America. As the World Turns is probably my favorite, personally. Because Luke and Noah and Luke and Reed were everything. You gotta watch it, Malia. Please, I'm sending you Luke and Noah, and then you gotta watch it. It's a lot. It's like 400 parts, but it's so good, Malia. It's so good. It's like literally, for some reason, one of the best American like romances in a soap that I've ever, gay romances. But anyway, I was watching One Life to Live. It was terrible, but I was like getting invested, and then I found out they canceled it, and it just ended. And I was like, okay. And then they crossed that whole show over to General Hospital, but left the gay couple behind. They didn't get asked back. The homophobia. They were like, Kyle and Oliver were not testing well with audiences. And I was like, that's homophobia. Come on. And it's like, even if they weren't testing well, like, why not give them a chance to test well in General Hospital? I don't remember what year it was, to be fair. I think it got canceled in like 2010, 2011. So I guess they probably weren't testing well because people were really homophobic. I mean, they're still homophobic. I think people are still homophobic. But like, yeah, I'm just disgusting. But anyway, General Hospital, I'm mad at General Hospital for that. So screw General Hospital. I think that's like season 6 or 7. I feel like one of those seasons might be my favorite season. I can't remember which one it was. And I'm pretty sure Lisa left season 8. So you were like really close to her departure, if I'm remembering correctly. Not to like, I don't know if that's like a spoiler. No, I get it. I can just see someone reacting that way as like the first impression, though. Yeah, very similarly, I treat my depression with K-dramas. Yes, I know AMC, who comes in here, she's always talking about K-dramas. I've never watched one, not really, but I get it. Highly get it. Yeah, I remember hearing about Lisa leaving pretty soon after I stopped. Yeah. Goodbye, Kyle. Sorry. Anyway, I'm sending you Luke and Noah, Malik. I'm Discord DMing you. Luke at the start of Luke and Noah, and you obviously don't have to watch it. I know you're busy. And you have your K-dramas. You don't need 2 white boys in your DMs. You don't need to invest in some silly gay boys on a soap, but I have to send it to you because it was so Oh, so good. Like it like fucked me up. No one should see me when I'm in the peak of a K-drama era, but I'm on a break right now. I'll watch these soap boys. Okay. I mean, obviously, like you don't have to, and if it gets like really dumb, I understand. Oh, but you know, and then like you might have to do a little digging because I feel like there were parts of it that were like kind of weird and hard to find. It's about 400 parts, by the way. But like the parts are small. Like some of the parts are literally only like 3 minutes long. And then Luke, the actor who plays Luke, went to General Hospital. He's on there currently, which I think is interesting. No, I don't want to watch it. I think he's gay on there. He's gay in real life, and I think his character on General Hospital is also gay, but I don't know. I don't really like General Hospital. I watched a scene on YouTube, but I think this is the people. Oh, here it is. Okay. It started in 2007, so it's like very dated. I cannot wait to hear your thoughts because I was messaging people about this. It's Chubby. If Chubby is still here, they know. I was like sending them screenshots, like, oh my God. And like, I was sobbing at the end of this, like bawling my freaking eyes out. It was so ridiculous. But when I send you the playlist, don't read the description because I feel like it's a spoiler. Because the description for the playlist tells you everything that happens in that playlist so you can find it easily later. But if you, because I made the mistake of reading parts like 200 to 300, I like read the, like, it has like all the story beats, and I was like, oh, and it like really ruined it. Oh my God. See, when you're here, I just talk about the media for like hours. It's so ridiculous. I mean, I know we're having fun, but I don't know anyone else listening or watching is having fun. I'm just like, this is more important though. This conversation is more important than anything anyone else is thinking right now or doing. Okay? I said sarcastically. Oh, I think I sent it to Lonely too. But I think Lonely was like, why does this look so old? Because I was thinking about posting it in this group chat with you and Kite and Lonely. Just to see what Kite had to say about it. All right, this is parts 1 through 92. I mean, yeah, if you, I don't know, I want to say like if you need help finding any of the parts or whatever, or like if there's any weirdness, let me know. Because then I can find it without you getting spoiled if you're like actually invested. But I'm sure you're probably way better at this than I am. No, I'm curious. Imagine I enter a General Hospital. No, more power to you. Do what you got to do. My mother would be so proud. Hi, cats. Welcome back. Thank you for the daily egg. Welcome home. Congrats on 50 eggs. Snaps for you. Everyone else, like, who the fuck is Lisa? Lisa Vanderpump? I don't know her. Or Lisa Barlow. Take your pick. Lisa Barlow is also an icon. A Salt Lake City icon. Oh my God, Malia. I don't know if you were here, but one of my titles the other day was colleges where they go to build machines, not humans. And it's because Lisa Barlow's son said that to her when she was asking him if he wanted to go to college. It was so funny. And he, in that moment, became my favorite housewife's kid. Like, it was the funniest thing. And he had this little smirk when he said it, because you know he got that from somewhere. He did not come up with that on his own. But he was like saying, like, you know, people who go to college are just machines. They're not like real people. You know what I mean? With like lived experience. They just You get it. You get what he was saying, but it was the funniest thing because he's only like it was just so stupid. And Lisa was gobsmacked, and she was like, "No, you have to go to college." But anyway. I guess you came in just in time, Cats, because I think I'm gonna change and then we're gonna play Tormented Souls, unless Chubby wants to play game after they talk to him. I don't know what Chubby's doing. I didn't talk to him about it, but I'm always down for games. Oh my god, y'all. I found this crochet hair. It's a body wave. I want it so bad. I'm like, do I put myself in debt for these bundles? It's 16 inches and it would be like 160 total for 2 packs, which is 200 strands, which allegedly is all you need to cover your whole head. And I do think I'm okay with my hair being thin, just because like I feel like it would look more realistic if it was thin. You know what I mean? Like, I know there's obviously men out there who have really thick hair, but like, I don't know. So I'm like kind of okay with it being thin. I really want it. It's like a Black Friday deal. It's like normally like $200 something, $300 something, and I'm like, that's crazy. But I really want it. I'm loving the Yankee twists, don't get me wrong, but I do want to try something different. Okay, well, you had me a Black Friday deal. So do you think you would do it if you really want it? If you were really into crochet hair, would you be like $160 for 2 packs of 16-inch body wave hair? That's normally like $300. It's at least $200 normally. Would you do it? Do you think you would pull the trigger? Because I could put it on my credit, but like, there's a good chance I might not be able to pay it back in a timely fashion, which would be very catastrophic. But this is human hair we're talking about, right? Like if I go to jail or if I'm in court, at least my hair will look amazing, right? And it will last a long time. So, I don't know. I'm tempted. Anyway. Well, I don't know that I would risk. You've never risked financial ruin for beauty. I mean, that's like what beauty is, right? Beauty is pain, and beauty is financial ruin. Beauty is bankruptcy. I'm gonna have that put on my tombstone. Beauty is bankruptcy. Not for beauty. Okay. What is your financial ruin thing, if you can say? What would you risk financial ruin for? I know beauty is kind of like, I know it said some people beauty is quite like fickle and not an important thing. I guess it's not really that important to me. I just really want hair. And piercings. Piercings are also kind of like my beauty thing. To meet celebrities, yes. If I find out a celebrity I love is coming to town, even with 24-hour notice, I'm going to figure out how to get there. How many celebrities have you met? Because I would be nervous. Are you just like... Do celebrities know you? Have you gotten in any celebrity cell phones? Like, what the hell, Malia? I mean, I'm sure you've told me over the years, or whatever, about celebrities you met, but I can't really recall one off the top of my head. Paid $1,600 for extensions once. They itched like hell and made my hair. Why did they itch? Weren't they human hair extensions? I feel like usually synthetic hair is what makes you itch. Were you just allergic to that hair? How can you be allergic to human hair? Is that possible? No, just like fan. Oh, bitch. I thought you were talking about like you hear us. I mean, you did say coming to town, but like, I don't know. I was thinking like a one-on-one thing, not like a meet and greet. That makes more sense. I will never do that again. Tension. Oh, they were too tight. Okay, but like, why were they? Wait, I guess I don't know much about regular extensions. Like my crochet is not like I can't imagine it being. My braids could be really tight, but and I do think that I do actually. I've been like because I was doing little puffs and I was rubber banding them and I was sticking the crochet in them, and there's like these like dots on the side of my like on my edges here that like wouldn't go away even after I washed. It's like it's almost like part of the root came out. You know what I mean? Like that like little root coloration got like yanked out of the root and it's just at the base of my hair. So that's not great. And there's like bumps in the back here because I've been like itching really like a lot where it was kind of tight. So I guess I might also get tension alopecia. I'm scared. Which I knew was a thing, but like, sorry, I live in the biggest city in my state, so it's like if there's going to be a concert or convention, it's here in my town. Oh, that makes sense. So yeah, I think that's worth it. I think that's worth it. That's worth financial ruin. Yeah. I think that, yeah, that's what I think is happening with the back. Like what is this called? Is this called your kitchen? I can't remember. It's like the edges in the back. There's like scabs back there because I've been like scratching like crazy back there. And I don't think it's the hair that's making me itchy because the hair is actually not that itchy. And I will buy tickets to whatever it is. Oh my God. I think we talked about this. I really wanted to go to the Lord Huron concert in October. And I'm like sad that I didn't. But like, I've never been to a concert. Well, I've been to a concert in high school. And it was like kind of stressful because it was like a rock concert and it was a little rowdy. Not really. And it was also in a part of town that like doesn't necessarily make me nervous, but it's like it's different. And so I think that experience made me really nervous to go to another. And also I just know what could happen at a concert. You know what I mean? I catastrophize. So I get really nervous to go to those. And then it's like the tickets weren't that expensive though, thankfully. They were like $40, $50 for like a far away seat. So I honestly think I'd rather sit up close. But man, that would have been so cool. I love that band. I mean, I only newly love them, but like I do really love them. If I do it again, I will do the K-tip. I had the sew-ins and it was too much hair on a little bit of hair. Plus I have occipital neuropathy or whatever. I don't know what a K-tip is. Like, I really don't know anything about extensions. I also have mostly only seen bad extensions on Real Housewives. Like, there's so many scenes where they turn their head and there's just like, you know, like this hair will be right here and they'll just be like, you can literally see the weft in here. And it's so embarrassing. I really don't understand because you know those women have money, so I like really don't get how that happens. And I also think it's terrible that the camera people don't edit that out. Like there's so many. I could probably find bad extensions in 2 seconds on Real Housewives of Beverly Hills or Salt Lake City. I feel like Salt Lake City, I haven't been seeing them as often because I'm only on season 3. And there was 13 seasons of Beverly Hills, but I just don't get that. But yeah. If you can't go, it would be easy to sell ice. I mean, I've only ever not gone to one show that I've gotten tickets for, and it was easy to pass them off to a friend. That's good. That's a definite bright side. Stop, I'm fucking dead. I've never heard anyone call it that online. It's a term I used in beauty school. Do the kids still call it that? Are you talking about the kitchen? I don't know. I don't know where I heard that. I think I heard that in like black hair videos. If that's what we're talking about. I love live music. I especially like to go alone. See, I think we talked about this. Like I would have had to go alone, and that is like kind of scary to me. Like I'll go alone to obviously the movies are also scary nowadays. I guess they always were, but you know what I mean. And I'll go to the movies alone, but I guess maybe if I go to more concerts, I'll feel less scared to go to them. But I also don't really like any bands enough to like go to, like Lord Huron, I think is rare. Like I love 9 Inch Nails, and Trent Reznor has, you know, stepped in it a little bit over the past couple of years, which has kind of made me like he's not the worst. He's not as bad as Marilyn Manson, obviously, but like I feel like Marilyn Manson kind of dragged Trent Reznor down a little bit. And so I kind of like shifted off of 9 Inch Nails a little bit, but like I love them, and I don't even really want to go to their concert. Him. One sec. Unblended mess. They want to expose them. Stop. Sterling won't let me type. He keeps rubbing his face on my phone. Come get him. I wish I could, Chubby. I wish I could. Yes, a kitchen. Yeah, so is that what the kitchen is? Like, is it that back? Is it like those back edges? I don't even know. I just know I've heard it before. Weirdly, I don't know if I could go to a movie alone. I prefer concerts alone because I can focus on enjoying the music. If I bring someone, I'm usually focused on making sure they're having a good time. I feel like we did talk about this. I'm getting deja vu. But like, if we went to a concert, there's nothing you could do to make me calm down, so you might as well just focus on the music. I'm kidding. Not that you would even go to a concert with me in the first place. I don't want to be misinformed, but I think they call it that because you used to heat the comb up on the stove in the kitchen and smooth that hair out. That could be it. I also want food. Can they give me a chicken tender meal? Oh. What are you talking about? What? What were we talking about that you started talking about? No, that was when I got on the phone. No, that was my sister. Well, could you hear me, by the way? Now I'm paranoid. You couldn't hear me, right? You just assumed I was ordering food. Why would I order food on the phone? Do people still do that? I don't even... Pizzas were literally the only food I ever ordered on, like, off the phone. And I don't even do that anymore. Do people still... Like, for real, I'm not kidding. Do people still order food off the phone? I guess so. I guess I know that you can, but I haven't done that. That's wild. That's a wild. I will do anything to not order food on the phone. Like, I will literally... I would rather gouge my eyes out than order food on the phone. Whenever I used to order pizza, I used to get, like, a lump in my throat talking. I would get so, like, social anxietied that I, like, could not speak when I was, like, ordering pizza on the phone. It freaked me out. And I have trauma, so I can't do that. No, that was my sister. She's off now, and she wanted to know if I wanted anything. So it was food. I just wasn't ordering it. I was like, what are we talking? I have never been so flabbergasted by chat before in my entire life. I was like, because first I was like, what? Who said it? I was like, are you talking about cats talking about the kitchen? So I was like, I don't get it. Like, and then I was like, wait, could you hear me on the phone? And then I was like, no, I remember seeing the mic was muted. And then I was like, what are you talking about? I'm sorry if I sounded bitchy. I literally was so confused. Okay. I don't know if I've ever been to a movie alone. I would feel so uncomfortable, but I could probably go to a concert alone. Yeah, I think I've talked about this before. I went to go see Insurgent, the second Divergent movie alone, and it was like one of my favorite movie going experiences. I loved it. It's just funny because I have no preference with concerts. Like, I think I would rather go with someone just so that I feel safer, but at the same time I don't really think having a friend with me would make me feel safer. I actually think a lot of friends I've had in the past would make me unsafe. So, like, I don't know how I feel. Like, I just kind of just don't think I'll ever go to a concert. It's like too scary to me. Like me, I guess. I got leftover wings, Chubby. I got leftover wings. Do they have bones? Yes. Lord Huron better look out for us. Ugh. The lead singer of Lord Huron, Malia, I almost said Grimm's. The lead singer of Lord Huron kind of makes me want to twist my hair. All I'm gonna say about that. Kind of a vibe. Kind of love him. Like if I could meet, what is his name? I think his name is Ben something. If I met him, I would faint. See, this is why I don't know how you're going to meet and greets. I'm not kidding. If I met the lead singer, like if he was standing in front of me, I'm not kidding, I would lose consciousness. Like how people just do this? I mean, obviously, I shouldn't be putting celebrities on a pedestal, but it's that guy, that lead singer. Lord have mercy. You can keep those cats. Thank you very much, though. But I'm a baby when it comes to bone-in wings. I also don't like bone-in wings. I only like boneless. Bones are disgusting. I'm sorry, Joby. I assumed you were ordering food. Agreed. I'd feel like everyone else was judging me. Oh, no, I didn't feel like that at all. Like, I genuinely didn't. I don't think there was a whole lot of people in my movie theater, though, to be fair. Like, if it was a packed theater, I get that. But movie theaters aren't often packed anymore in my experience here, since COVID. Like, I have not seen... Well, Jurassic World had some pretty packed theaters, but we just, like, didn't go to those. If it wasn't, like, less than 50% filled, we usually just didn't go. Jurassic World was, like, really packed a couple of times, and then What else just came out? There was like a big thing. Was it a Marvel movie? No. I don't remember, but usually the theaters are like, it's literally just usually me and my sister and like 2 other like sets of people, and that's it. So I do not remember. And Insurgent was like that too. I don't even remember registering anybody else. And I'm someone who would feel judged like easily. Yeah, no. Oop, people do still order food on the phone. No, I thought you were calling your sister. Oh, yeah, she was calling me for food. Yeah. Old people probably. Laugh my ass out. Right. Booze. Okay, so I wasn't wrong. Jeez. Oh. And the true tragedy was you not getting chicken tender. Hi, Low Vibe. How are you? Thank you for the daily egg. I watched a couple movies alone and I had a good time. I was so focused without someone talking to me. It's great. Low Vibe, I have a confession. I watched the YouTube vid and I now know your gummit name. I can't believe they exposed you. I literally I think you must have seen it. I literally was like, I meant to message you before you came in and be like, I don't know if you know this, but YouTube has a tendency of airing out people's dirty laundry, so you should look into that before you come in. I didn't do it because I guess I just assumed Low Vibe was like covered, so I didn't say anything. And look at where it got us. For real, Nick put Low Vibe on blast. There are certain celebrities that I don't know if I can meet in person, like leave. Oh yes. Actually though, weirdly, like I get what you're saying because it's like what I was saying about the lead singer of Lord Huron, but like I think I would be okay with Lee Pace. Like I think I would have anxiety, but I don't think I would lose consciousness. Because he's like really tall too, right? So a lot of these people I'm imagining are gonna tower over me, which is like hot and also anxiety inducing. But like I think Lee Pace would make me feel comfortable. Like I think I would be like, oh my god, like I loved Wonder Falls, and like, you know, I like right now in this moment, I think like if Lee Pace walked up to me, I would be okay. Like he's not. It's like weird. It's like you get it. Like he's one of the he's like great in every aspect, right? But like I don't know. He's not like upper echelon for me mentally. I think I could do it. You should give me another example. Give me examples of like celebrities that you would faint if y'all met them. And I want to see if I would also like, if I can also imagine fainting if I met them. Because there's, yeah, like, I think I watched Jennifer Lawrence and Robert Pattinson do the lie detector test. And I don't think I would faint in front of them now. Like, Robert Pattinson might have been one of the ones, but I don't think I would faint now because he's so goofy and awkward that I, like, can't imagine. I don't know. I think it would be intense, but I, like, oh, I might faint in front of Florence Pugh. But she's also really goofy and fun, so I almost feel like she wouldn't let me faint. I think she would know. Like, she seems like someone who would know, like, and be, like, really freaking cool about it. You know what I mean? And be like, I'm just a normal person. Don't faint. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like she wouldn't let you faint. But I might faint. Florence Pugh is one of the people I might faint for. No, my government. I have a tendency if I see someone famous IRL, I usually walk the opposite way. Jason loves to ask for photos, and I just look the other way. Like, well, I don't like to. I know, I get that. I totally get that. Literally making me feel like I was gaslighting. I got assumed into a snafu. Yeah, I'm sorry. I ran into some people before their show at a bar, and I had this feeling like it felt like I was asking them to clock in early. Yeah. Lee Pace is so tall, so tall. The clocking in early is so real. Meet and greets are fair game, but I would never bother someone on the street. Y'all know, speaking of on the street, Billy Eichner. I don't think I would faint, but I'm not kidding. Like, I think I would try. I would really try to like get in there. I'm not kidding. I love him. Like, I think I would shoot my shot. And obviously get turned down because look at me. But like, yeah, I can never be the type of fan that sees a celebrity eating lunch and interrupts the meal to ask for a photo or something. I might do it. Like, okay, I'm the type of person that if I'm with you and I know that you would freak out if you could get a picture with the celebrity, I'm the type of person who would then go up to the celebrity and ask them if they would take a picture with you. Is that bad? Am I a terrible friend? Because I do think I would do that. I will do that for anyone. Like just a normal random stranger. If you were like, oh, they're cute, I'd be like, do you want me to like go do this? Because I feel like then it's like less anxiety inducing for me if I'm like doing something for someone else. But maybe that's like a terrible thing to do, to put someone on the spot. I guess I wouldn't do it. I would say I'm going to do it. And then if you freaked out and were like, do not do it, I wouldn't do it. But I would try. I would have no qualms about that. But Florence Pugh was a good one, Chubby. My husband has no social anxiety. Oh my God. Can I grill him? Can I ask him how he got that way? I don't think I would process that George Clooney was real. Why am I imagining it? He's like, hi, Malia. And you're just like, is this AI? And I just like see your eyes like getting really big. And you're just like, is this really happening? No. You just look right through him. Like I would insist, oh, that's a guy that looks a lot like George Clooney. Fair. No, for real, I have intense facial blindness. I think George Clooney is just big enough of a star that he's more of an idea to me at this point. I don't think George Clooney would make me faint, though. I don't care enough. Like, I get it. Like, I get that he's like George Clooney. Like, I get it. But I don't think he would make me faint. Girl, I'm not going to do it. Hi, Rural. How are you? Rural, I feel like you have had a podcast with like, I don't know if I'm allowed to say this. Like, I don't know if this is putting you on blast. But in the, like, considering the topic, I feel like you had a podcast with like, you did with like an adult film star. I could be wrong, but there's a couple of those people that I feel like I would faint if I met them. So like, that's another thing. Like but I also feel like there's like another layer to that, to that where I'm like, I think it's weird mentally for me to have seen someone naked. I mean, obviously you can see like anybody naked. Like you might have, I don't know, George Clooney might have been allegedly naked, but I just think it's weird. Like, I just think that would be another level of anxiety that I would have. Anyway, I hope you're doing well, Rural. If you're still there, I know I'm like super behind. There ain't no way he's invading our reality. Shut up. Well, Leah, shut up right now. That's probably the only one I can think of besides Billy. I don't think I would faint. I would faint quicker with Phineas than I would Billy. But that's probably because I don't really know Billy that well still. Like, I loved that last album, but she's like, she almost feels to me like a person off the street who just became famous for singing like in the past like 3 years, because like she's like been such an enigma to me. But Phineas, who also I only just now have known about because of Billy, I love him. I love him. I do wonder if he's problematic though, because I feel like he doesn't seem problematic, but I feel like he hangs out with problematic. So I don't know. I don't know. But I guess that doesn't really matter, right? I don't know. As far as like meeting him, it's not like I don't think he would do anything problematic in that moment. Jason has met a lot of people. We ran into Stephen A. Smith, the head coach for the late. Who cares? A couple of WWE wrestlers. Flavor Flav was at his blackjack table in Vegas. That's funny. The head coach, though, who cares? Like, do you know that I could literally have sat next to a head coach as well and wouldn't have, who cares? Like, I think if someone was like, oh, he's a head coach, I would not care. I would be like, ew, let's like go to a different table. Who cares? He's in a Discord with Des Bryant from the Dallas. That's also disgusting. Oh, George Clooney would not make me faint. I'm not a huge fan. Oh, okay. There's just celebrities like him where they're big enough that I'm like, you're not something that exists in the same world as me, so I don't believe you're here in front of me. Okay, I get what you. I don't think anyone. I'm trying to think if anybody's like that for me. I guess Brad Pitt. I feel like Brad Pitt is the most legendary actor of all time to me. Like, he is an idea as well. Natasha Lyonne is another who would put me in shock. I think that I would have more anxiety meeting Natasha Lyonne because she's so like alternative to me. Like, I feel like her I feel like she would just say a lot of stuff that would go over my head and I would just be like gobsmacked. But not because of who it is, but like the interaction itself. But she is gorgeous though. They talk on Twitter Spaces all the time. It's weird. Leonardo DiCaprio is not real to me. Ugh. Yes, agreed. Tom Hiddleston might make me melt. He's also really tall, isn't he? I think I might faint for Tom Hiddleston too. I'm not gonna lie. Chappell Roan would also probably overwhelm me. I don't know what I would do. I wouldn't even know if I was standing right in front of Chappell Roan. It's so sad. I really don't think I would like recognize her because I don't like know her that well. I think my hands would shake if I met like Sabrina Carpenter. She is gorgeous, stunning, but I also might not know it's Sabrina Carpenter. I feel like I would just see her and be like, she's gorgeous, and that would be it. But I probably would never approach her either. Sabrina Carpenter would make me nervous in the way that she'd be very warm and friendly, and I would probably just blink at her like stunned. She's probably even more gorgeous in person too. Not gonna lie, I would cry if I met Billy. I would try to be cool, but I've been a fan since high school. Yes. And if I saw Billy eating at a table near us, Chubby, you're getting a picture. You're even if you freaked out and you were like, "Don't do it," I would be like, "Shut up, Chubby," and I would go get that picture. So, oh well. And funny, I cannot be witty around her. My brain would be short circuiting. You crack me the fuck up. Brad Pitt, he's also someone. Exactly. Okay, yeah, I like tall men. No, I'm not. I don't want to sue you. I'm just saying, like, I think for me, a lot of my anxiety would also come from them being tall. Like, honestly, if I met anyone from my Twitch chat at like a con and y'all were taller than me, I would be intimidated. I just think tall people are so majestic to me. They're just so like, I also covet that because I wish I was tall. This is when I bring it to you that I'm 6'3". You're intimidating. So I think I would be intimidated by you though, Malia, unfortunately. Like, I don't know if that's like an upsetting thing to hear, but I do feel like you're very smart and witty and I'm a dumb bitch. So I just feel like I would be afraid to speak a little bit. You know what I mean? Because I would be like, we would be talking and I would be like, is Anchorage a city or a state? And you'd be like, and I feel like you would say something really witty that would be like, I'd be like, it just would remind me that I'm a dumb bitch. And I'd be like, yikes. Not to say you're like a mean, smart person. I just feel like you're really smart and I'm stupid. So I just feel like there would be a disparity there, you know? JK, I'm 5'3". I'm 5'2", twins. I promise I'm a faster typer than talker. You are not dumb. You are so... No, I'm not. No. I will watch episodes of Veronica Mars and I will be like, who... Like, this isn't real. Nobody could be this quick-witted. And I feel like Malia is, like, almost at Veronica Mars level. So... Yeah. My girlfriend being tall. Oh, what? Oh, what? Okay, I'm not that smart, but I feel you. Now I just end up talking about it. That's true. I feel like that is that is the only thing that we would be like equal on. You know what I mean? Like I feel like that would be the common ground. But if you start talking about like anything, any other subject, like if you started talking about food, if you started talking about geography, math, history, like literally anything else, I'd be like, I would just become a listener. I would have to shift into listening mode. Yeah. Why do you make me laugh so much then? I have no idea, Kat. I am not even trying to toot my own horn. So many people since I was like young have been like, you're so funny. And I'm just like, I don't get it. And I don't even care about it. Like, I swear I'm not like, I don't care. Like, I don't even, being funny is like, I would rather hear that I'm attractive. I would rather hear that I'm smart. I would rather hear that I'm, I think I would rather hear I'm fun to be around. I feel like every other compliment I would like more than like funny.
Smart girl.
That's just like, I don't relate to it at all. Hi Key, how are you? But you are funny. Ugh, I know everybody keeps saying I am, but I'm just like, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what that means. But thank you, Cats. I appreciate it. Oh, I love that. I love saying goodnight to a streamer right before they raid out. And I like didn't say anything in their stream the whole time. It's so fun. Okay, let me scroll up. Why do you make me laugh so much then? How tall is Mandy? We also usually agree on height. Okay, that's true. But I can't remember. Do you agree with Kite about blonde men? Because I don't agree. Like, I fundamentally don't agree. And like, I respect it. I respect that that's how Kite feels. And I also, Runner, I was just playing RE6 with Runner on his stream, and he also doesn't really like blonde white men. And I'm just like, why? Like, I don't say why. I get it, but I'm also like, I don't get it. Like, but then a part of me, like, I get it, but I like can't relate. I would and have get on my knees for, she is 5'10". Oh, okay. I would and have get on my knees for her. I would and have get on my knees for her. That's such a sentence, Chubby. I love you. She is 5'10". I promise you I will never bring up math again. Fair. Yikes. Wait, how tall are you, Chubby? Thank you for the daily. Key. But you are funny. Key, you are smart. Oh no. Oh no, I'm not. I'm doing good. Sleepy. Just finished watching Frankenstein. Was it good? What did you rate it? Chubby, hi Key. Just finished watching it, huh? Hi cats. You're back. Gonna wash my face. Okay. I hate joining a stream right as they're like, copy the raid message and let's go, because like now I can't just pop up in the raid. Wait, you mean like typing in the chat right as they're like, copy the raid message? Blonde men are kind of okay. It depends. I can't do blonde hair, blue eyes, and they better have a winning personality. Yeah, no, I can do that. I'm okay with that. I do get the whole like, isn't that like an Aryan like white supremacy thing? Like I get that part of it, but like I can't relate. Because I mean, I guess yeah, no, I do, like blue. I don't know. I can't really think of anybody. Oh, Matt. Is Matt blonde on the Vampire Diaries? I feel like he's a good example of like what I'm like, where I'm like, yes. You know what I mean? But I don't know. He might be a brunette. Because I'm like also not really great with like hair color. I'm 5'5", 5'6". 4.5 out of 5. Oh my god, Key. Okay, masterpiece. I'm glad you loved it. Thank you for the 10 stream streak. You're slaying. You're catching up to Chubby. Yeah, like I tune in right as they're posting the raid message. Yeah. I also think I do also like though doing that, like being in a stream, lurking the whole time for the most part, and then when they do the raid message I copy it, and then when they go to the next channel I post the raid message, and then they're like, Nick, what were you were there the whole time, and I'm like, yep. So fun. Well, they don't often say you were there the whole time, but like when they do, or like you were there, I didn't know you were there, I'm like, hee hee, I'm a ninja. I said ninja, okay? Anyway. Yeah, there's something just like basic to me with blonde, blue-eyed men. It's like I'm being presented with one. Yeah, I think we talked about that. I get that. I want 5 seed bread, okay? With the sunflower seeds and the oat. Fair. I get that. I'm okay with basic. I mean, I can't expect more than basic because I am basic in my opinion. Like no one can convince me that I'm not basic. So like I can't really ask for much more. It's a good thing Katz isn't here to argue with me on the basic. Anyway, we have talked for so long. It's been like almost 2 hours. Thank you for the hydrate. Jesus Christ. Where is my... I'm not allowed to be a ninja? What the hell did you just say, Chubby? You better get out of here with that. Black on black crime. God, I'm burning up. I need to change before we start playing games. Oh, Chubby, are you are you talking to him? I didn't even think about it. Are you done talking to her, or have y'all not talked yet? Girl. Wow. But yes, I really enjoyed it. It was really nice to see Jacob Elordi in a different tone of acting. Apparently, he's gonna be very different on Euphoria season 3. Did you hear him? He was like, he said, I don't know, I didn't read the article, so I could be misinterpreting, but he was like, season 3 was like really freeing or something, because he was just like, I don't know, he implied his acting was like all over the place that season, and I was like, okay. All I said was I'm a ninja, and Key said chubby. No, she doesn't want to talk, I guess. Yikes. Probably my favorite role of his. That makes sense. I mean, he hasn't had too many, like, well, I guess he was in the kissing booth, wasn't he? But I don't know if he was, like, good in that. Because you said in Cracker, and that's all I'm thinking about. Lamau, was I wrong? Oh my God. I gotta go. The kissing booth was ass, and he hated that movie himself. That's fair. I was just thinking, like, he was probably a normal person in that. He wasn't like a hardcore villain like Euphoria. I saw him in a movie where he was in college and he was dating this girl, and then this other couple, one of the guy had cancer or something. I can't remember who had the cancer, but one of them died and gave the other their like organs or something, and he was pretty normal, and but like, yeah, I can see Frankenstein being like his best role so far. I just feel like he hasn't really, it's like weird, I feel like he hasn't done a whole lot, but it's like weird because he's like kind of everywhere. Because he was yeah, he hasn't had many roles that showcase his range more. I hated his character. Yeah, I know. That's what I mean. Like, of course, like, that's definitely, but that's good acting though. He made you hate him real well. Although that could also just be the writing. I don't know. Oh, I was just wondering if you wanted to play something, because I had said earlier when you were waiting for him to text you, if you wanted to play something, we can, but no pressure. Look what I got, Key. Yeah. Even though I'm probably taking this hair out soon, but at least I can like wash this in the washing machine. Period. What game? I don't know. What do you want to play? What are you in the mood for? It is so, ugh. I'm like burning up. Oh. I didn't even remember that this scrunchie was on my arm. I don't know. I need you to choose because I'm freezing. Wait, I can only play for like an hour and a half. Jut, FYI, since I work. Excuses. Remember when we played before? You can play games with us too. Nar, don't you have to go to work early? I mean, it's 11, so. Maybe not. Work. Yeah. What time do you have to be there? Like super early or just like a little early? I'm cozy in bed a little early. Okay. Hope you get good sleep tonight. I hope work goes by quick tomorrow. Even if it's a long shift. Thank you for the daily egg, Exaltic. So am I, so we can both get out of bed and play games. Thanks, I hope so too. I feel like should we just not play games though, because like I don't want to like get you all hype right before you need to wind down. I also don't really know what I want to play. Chubby just doesn't know how to say no. So last night I was streaming on YouTube and I was playing Mega Bonk and I asked Chubby if they wanted to play games or something. Yeah, I asked if they wanted to play games. And they said whatever, I can't remember what Chubby said, but whatever they said was so obvious that they didn't want to do it. Like there was just like obviously they didn't want to do it. And then eventually Chubby was like, yeah, I think I'm gonna just like go to sleep or whatever. Or like lay down. And I was like, or play games by myself. And I was like, yeah, I thought so. I thought so. Anyway, I could buy that one game for you to play. Chubby just doesn't estimate. I say no to your ass all the time, right? That's the only way Chubby says no. Okay. Anyway, you're talking about that the thing you linked me yesterday or the day before? I didn't even look into that. Let's see. Midnight Crane. A psychological horror game where you spend a night in the shoes of an arcade worker named Marcus, win prizes on the crane machine, and shoot some hoops. Just make sure to keep the doors locked. It is on sale. No, I don't think so. No, thank you. I'm good. I honestly don't know how this game got called a horror game. I've had more chills from a broken air conditioner. They don't buy this game, please. You will lose your money. Get a chicken biryani and eat and sleep well. Thank me later. Why a chicken biryani of all things? Of all the things. I'm excited to try that bonded out. It was only $5. That's pretty cheap. So then I'm like, is it gonna be a cheap bonnet, you know? No, I jumped 5 times. No, I'm not playing it. Ever. he had me play that game on Fortnite, and that was the last time I was playing a scary game for someone this year. He got the last one. He got the last pull, and that's it. We're done. We're done. What was I getting ready to do? I'm buying it for you. You're a mad person, Chubby. You're a mad person. Hee hee. Oh my god, do y'all remember this song? Wait. Y'all remember this song? The song that was just playing reminded me of this. Oh my god, 94. Oh my god. Yes! Oh. Man. I have that same bonnet. Yeah, I've had issues with bonnets in the past before too. I'm hoping this one's okay, but yeah, I got it. I wanted to decline it so bad. Um. Oh, I'm so sorry. Let me turn that down. Or did I accidentally buy it for someone else? No, I got it. This and this kiss are in the same part. I love this kiss. I think this kiss is probably my favorite. It's such an earworm. When I was little, I thought the lyric was the woman I kiss, and that's when I learned about lesbians and was disappointed to learn she was sate. Yeah. Being disappointed about that is understandable. Yep, it sure is. So I guess we're playing this. So let me just copy this and change the title to SMH. Did you see the title, Trophy? And she was indeed not singing to a woman. A betrayal all around. Or if the shoe fits, I'll wear it. I don't know why. It's like it's a funny in my head when I say it, but when you say it, it like is weird. It's so strange. Like it should be equally as funny when you say it, but like it's not. I don't know why. Okay. It's installing. Should I say how? How isn't funny like at all to me? I also think it's stupid that people spell hoe H-O-E because I've always felt like it has to be H-O because if someone says hoe with an E at the end, I'm gonna think the gardening tool. Okay. So I think that's just another reason why it's not funny to me because like everyone always spells it H-O-E and I'm like the gardening tool. Hmm. Indeed. I feel like my stream is all messed up because of streaming on YouTube. I'm upset about it. Like, why is my camera so far away? And it's like, it's just all wrong. I'm gonna get rid of the Halloween stuff. Sayonara. What did I just get rid of? I don't know what I just got rid of. Hold on. Oh, okay, okay. Usually when I get mad, I say you fucking bitch, but I usually don't say either of those words. You should have SMH singing to a man. Oh my god, Chubby. You were out of control. Who was first today? Chubby, was it you? Do you want to pick the lights? What color do you want the lights to be in the room? Okay. Just gonna ignore what you said. That's like... I don't know, that seems like blue-green, but that's the only green I can get. Oh, the itching. Oh! Oh my god, I hate that word. Hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it. Why? Oh my god, why is the switch not working? Hold on. Ooh, it's about to piss me off. That's not what I meant to click. Why is this not working? Do I need to exit out of this? Hold on. One second. I just burst out laughing. Why are you bursting out laughing? What happened? Become? Become is a wild word for you, Chubby. Instance. Okay, it's working now. I don't understand why this keeps happening. Oh, yeah. Oh, they're still... What? We are closing soon. Start kicking people out. That scared me. 1%? All right, boss. And don't forget to take out the trash and lock up. Oh. Hello, ma'am. The arcade is about to close. Who are you calling ma'am? You look like you're the same age as me. I'm calling you ma'am. Now get out of the store, bitch. The audacity. I'm leaving, all right? Leaving this place a bad review when I get home. If you can even fucking learn how to type. Fucking walk through me. Get out. What the? 1 minute. Sorry, but I can't. The arcade is officially closed. Can't you see my son is still playing the game? That's a son? Go bother some. Take your son and get the fuck up out of here. Piss off, you insignificant arcade fool. Don't act like you can tell me what to do. I can't believe you hit me. You're going to regret this. Come on, Junior. Get the fuck up out of here. Good. What are you doing to that machine? Sir, the arcade is closed, so you gotta go. Hello? Is it that time already? We close at midnight. Can I ask you a question? No! Get out! Do you like playing games? No! Don't lie to me, Marcus. Alright, it's time for you to leave. You're creeping me out. Bitch, he's not creeping me out. I've got a gut feeling this will be a lot of fun. You don't leave, I'm calling the cops. Just watch your back, Marcus. I don't want you to make it too easy. Make what easy? I must be tired. You must be. Who's in here? Oh my god, my eye is burning. What is... Oh. Hi, Jules. How are you? How was your Sunday? Hey, Jules. Hi. Uh, Jules, how are you? Can I tell you something, Jules? When I'm in your stream, you make me laugh out loud, for real. You're so funny. I mean, you're funny anyway, but like, I don't know. I feel like you've been killing it in the comedy, on the comedy front on stream, among other things. Chubby, why did I hear that door creak just now? I don't want to play anymore. I was like not scared at all until I heard that creak. I need to fix this. I don't even understand how this got messed up. Oh, we're going off the stream. I don't know. Maybe you should check. Hi, Nick. How are you? I'm good. Oh. Um, is it okay that I'm like on the edge of this? I don't really understand what's wrong. If I move it here, I'm not. I don't know how this happened. Yeah, I'm good. Chubby gifted me this game, so now we're playing it, and it's like pissing me off. But I've got M&Ms. They're not really that great. I think I just said, "How are you?" And I said, "Yeah, you've been making me laugh a lot in your stream. I feel like you've been killing it on the comedy front, among other fronts. I've been laughing out loud a lot in your stream." Oh, fun, mint M&Ms. I don't know if I've seen those. Yeah, they're like holiday mint. Oh. Yeah, they're holiday mint. They're not as good as they sound. But I've been fucking up these peppermint chocolate chip granola bars. They are so freaking good. Forget it. I like this Ghirardelli peppermint bark baby though. Slap my ass. Those Ghirardelli, yeah. I haven't had any yet. I know they're out. Yeah, the customers were pissing me off. I don't like, how do you use stuff? It says use, but nothing's happening. Am I tripping? I might be tripping. It says left mouse button. I can't wash my hands? Pissing me off. What trash? Oops. Am I on drugs? Oh. Like, where would the trash be? What's this? The back corner of this room or the back corner of the arcade? Oh. Why are there flies buzzing? The fuck was that? Open this damn door. Girl, it is dark as hell out here. Right. So, was it being out of order not enough? It's a little laggy. I'm not sure why. Find a bucket. For what? A fire? Who got this Gerald? Bitch. That scared the shit out of me. How was your stream? Welcome in. Thank you for trusting me with your community. If you don't know me, my name is Nick. I spell it N-I-C-H. Pronouns are he, him. And my good, amazing, fantastic friend Chubby Chonga 16 gifted me this amazing, gripping, beautiful game, and we're trying it out. So perfect timing because we basically just started. How was Moriman? How was that? I don't know what that is. What is that about? Like, what do you do? If y'all got a raid and run though, feel free. Do what you gotta do. Don't let me keep you. The fuck was that? Okay, well, we're closing the door now. It's about more men's. Oh my god. Could we use more men's? So true. What is this? That's not a bucket. Hi, Lonely. How's it going? How's it going? As Whitney would say. This looks like a good place to hide, bet. Y'all go follow Lonely Tree. Playing all the good games. All the games about men. They're not good and I keep eating them. Oh. What if I just was like, okay, good night, I would be right behind you? I'm good. But I need to raid and run though, Grandma is calling. Okay. Thank you again for the raid, Lonely. Have a good one, whatever time it is. If it's night, I hope you have a good night. If it's day, I hope you have a good day. I forgot what time zone. Or like what time it is there. Chubby, can you just tell me where the bucket is? I don't want to look. Like, who just looks for a bucket? Could it be upstairs? I could have sworn I just saw some. What am I looking at? Oh, okay. Where is there a storage room? Oh, okay. I don't see a bucket. Oh, oh, are these buckets? Like, is it outside in the back or is it like outside in the front? What? The hell was that? Oh, oh, oh. Her. I'm sorry, was someone just breathing in my ear? What was that? Oh! What is happening? Where did that extra bucket come from? Me sorry. Was that you breathing in my ear? Okay, is the water still in the bucket or no? I also literally can't see anything. Oh, okay, I guess the water is in there. What the hell happened here? I don't know, it just blew up. Well, get in here and put it out. Yes, I was about to. You freak, get out of the way, move. Jesus Christ. Jesus, Marcus, I left for only an hour. I didn't cause that, it just exploded out of nowhere. It's fine, Marcus, it's fine. I'll get it replaced by the end of the week. Did you finish your tasks? No, I was just about to. All right, no worries. Hey, I noticed you have been glued to those claw machines lately. Excuse me, yeah, I'm just trying to win some presents for my girlfriend. Ah, Marcus, you could do better than that. No, I can't. I'm broke. Is that your way of asking for a raise? And when is her birthday? Next month. Alright then. If you're so broke, I'll give you $100 if you beat me in shooting some hoops. Wait, are you for reals? Yeah, let's see who can get the most points in 30 seconds. Alright, I'm in. Okay, we're gonna close the fucking door though. Oh! I don't really care about my girlfriend, I'm gonna be honest. Holy airballs, you suck. I'm quitting. How about I give you one more chance to win even more money? I'm listening. If you can win 50 claw prizes before you leave tonight, I will give you a $500 bonus on your next check. Wait, really? Yes, I need this money. That's the spirit. Just make sure to put all your prizes in the red crate in my office. Alright, sounds good. Thanks again. You freak. How do you close and lock the windows? What does that even mean? Hold on. I also really want this to not... My mouse keeps going outside of the game. That's gonna, like, mess me up. Oh, we're gonna turn head bobbing off. Yes, we are. We are... Oh, video set. Full screen? Oh, it's still doing it. That's rough. That's real rough. How do you close and lock the windows? What does that even mean? I'm finding the tasks in this game a little difficult. Is it outside? No. Are there other windows? I don't see any other windows. Crane Snatch? That's a wild title. Are there windows in here? By the couch? What? Where's the couch? Wait, hold on. Oh, there's no windows in here. Okay. By the couch. Oh, bitch. SMH. Why was this open? Is that it? Oh. How long is this game, Chubby? Is this like a short game? Oh, Lord. 2-ish hours. Okay. This door. Do I remember seeing another door? Is there a door upstairs? Oh. Why is there a door at the top of some stairs? That's so weird. I'm feeling thirsty. Get a water bottle. What? Why is this vent open? Girl, you better get it together. Okay. Is it not? Get out of here. Open this fucking door. Open this fucking door, you little. Open the door. Open it. What are you doing? Can I help you, young man? Yeah, I'm closing up the arcade. I need everybody out. Get out. Oh, yes, of course. But first, have you seen my son? Nope. Don't care about your son. Oh, shucks. He must be out playing dress up again at this hour. Dress up? Yes, he always leaves around midnight and puts on his little scary costume. Okay, once again, I'm sorry, but you need to leave. Oh, yeah, silly me. I must go now. He's around here. I can feel his presence. Girl, get the hell up out of here. Also, you're a vandal. You're a goddamn vandal. Get out! What are you doing? Graham, come on. Girl, you better get your ass out of here. Okay. Okay, I'm not mad. Not mad anymore. That sachet, the hips. Hey, babe, you almost home? I made dinner and it's getting cold. Ugh. Yeah, just finishing up some things at work. We'll be home later. Okay, don't overwork yourself. I love you. Come home soon. I'm feeling tired. I should get some coffee. Hell yeah. Wait. Wait. How did they leave if the door was locked? I'm confused. Like, I'm like, seriously, does that make sense? Oh my God. Oh, I hate this. I don't trust it. I'm gonna piss. Why are you gonna piss, Chubby? Wait, where's our fridge? Isn't there a fridge? I literally cannot see. Oh, this is where we put the prizes. Okay. This is the microwave. Where did I see the fridge? That walk was serving. It so was. It so was. Oh, that's why you're gonna piss? Because that walk was slaying. She was eating. They were eating. I actually don't know their pronouns. Where's the fridge? Where was the fridge? Did I see a fridge? I feel like I did see a fridge. But where? I cannot believe, though, that they vandaled. They vandalized the arcade. And we didn't even say anything about it. Was there a fridge in here? You looked... Oh, it was in here? I'm told... It's so dark in there, Chubby. I literally cannot see anything. Oh. Right. Totally. Oh, Oh, hell yeah. We're doing pizza. Oh, no. So we don't use plates in this arcade? Right. Was there a plate? Did I see a plate? I actually need to piss. Okay. Go piss. Oh, I fully thought I saw something. Oh! I'm not getting caught unawares. Open it. Was that the camera sensor? So stupid. Here goes nothing. What even is that? Yeah, that's what I thought. Wait, wasn't there an extra camera? I also actually have to pee. Hold on. Hello? Hello? I need to win this bonus for Ashley's sake. Game save, baby. We can be reckless. Hold on. I'm gonna go. I gotta go. BRB, y'all. Let's be very careful.
Oh, fuck, how do I get in here?
No!
Oh.
You look like a monkey climbing those towers.
Oh. I don't like it. It tastes nutty. Okay.
Okay.
Oh god,
I need to go a little higher. Oh no. Next.
I was lagging! I swear, did you see my body? I was just bouncing for no reason. Oh no, I hate that it wasn't even an aptitude. I swear. I was stuck. I swear. Y'all saw me bouncing. I could not move. Oh my god.
What was that?
Oh, I never went into that house.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Did I just see her walk by? Okay. That really scared me. Like, actually. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ. My heart. U.S. military recall. Not me turning around and just getting a face full of dick. Jeez. Get out of the way. I swear to God, dude. Get the fuck out of the way. I am playing on a controller. I literally play every game on the controller. Oh, you.
The Jill has resurgence. Shoot, you're real close.
So glad you did not. I was muted. Because I literally just screamed out loud. He's still in front of me. Can you do that again, please? Can you show yourself? Show yourself, please. What do you look like?
You're just gonna start hunting us.
At this point, he'd be able to listen. I showed off my ass so many times.
What do you look like, please? Show me. Show me. Show me yourself. What do you look like? Another wig. Work.
The dots are in laundry.
Oh my.
What? What happened? That was disgusting.
I'm leaving.
I missed it.
I'll have to clip it for you because it was disgusting. I'm not going back in that house.
No. Wait, let me see it. It hit the.
God damn it. Oh, the fucking dumbass. Interact with what? Okay. Oh my fuck. Oh my god, what? Hello? Ah!
I have nothing to throw with. Where'd you get that? Charlie Chevy? Hell no. You're flown it on me. Trying to kill me.
Upstairs. Where? Oh, they left.
Great.
I got it on one of these sides.
Oh my god.
This one. That. Wait.
Hot meal and the softest blankets. Oh wait, no, don't wait. Not the gringo confianos. Your dog said what? This is the hardest I've laughed in weeks. I'm genuinely grateful. I feel scared and love. I wrote a whole
Like 3 years old.
3 years old. Well, I was gonna give Nick 70, but if you need a better graphics card, you could, if you want, you can have it.
I would appreciate it. I have to look and see what I have, and I'll tell you, but it's probably like really old.
I'm so fucking pissed off right now. I fucking walked in the house and immediately died. I didn't even hear it. I just heard you say it again.
Oh, somebody's at the shuttle about how leaky was.
Oh my god. I pledge my allegiance to the whole slaw. Oh! There is a nice and safe place just above the tree. Where was it? Oh, sorry. Where was it when you saw it? Was it in the... Oh my...
What?
Oh my fucking...
Oh my god, I just saw it on stream.
I am so sorry. My sister found on Temu these t-shirts that say like 90s band, 70s band. And it's just images of the band. And we've been trying to figure out what all of them were. We did 90s bands earlier. And like, I got most of them. And then we did 70s bands, and I did pretty good with the 70s bands too, but there's two that we couldn't figure out. So that's what I was doing. Oh, that's a big chip. Oh! Oh. Okay. That doesn't really help me. What just happened? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. God damn it. Oh. Oh, I ran out of time. Wow. I don't like how squishy they. You know what I mean? They look like they're getting all squished up. So you want me to be enraged? Wow. I'm not really that invested in getting these prizes in the first place, to be honest. Like, for Ashley? No. My God, I ran out of time. Does the game end when you get all 50? Like, is there going to be like little things that interrupt me? But like, this is the whole point of the game. Okay, good, good, good. I like having an end in sight. Excuse me. Yikes. What if it just rolls down? It almost did. This is so weird. Do I want to back out of it? This is the best part of the game so far. I could do without the horror. The horror. I mean, I'm doing pretty good, aren't I? Oh, I messed that up. The bottom door. Oh my god! Well, this is what we do. We close that and then we check the cameras. Doesn't look like it. Also, what is the bottom door? What does that even mean? Hold on. Who did you watch play this? Was she scared? It sounded like it was coming from the camera at the top of the steps, to be honest. But that's like the weirdest name for that door. Crisis. Oh, check the bottom door. What is the bottom door? Oh. This guy's crazy. I need to call 911. Right. As I slowly walk to the phone. Oh! Who is this? Leave me alone. Alright, time to make this more fun. What are you talking? If I get in there, I'm gonna deliver your innards to your girlfriend for her birthday. Oh, that's so sweet! I'm not playing games with you. If you win all your little prizes before then, I may just let you live. Right. You must have cut the lines. The masked man will attempt to break into 2 doors. You will need to listen for sounds such as door bangs and knocking to know he's coming. Make sure to hold/block the door in time to prevent him from breaking in. Okay. IP tree. Oh! Oh! Yo. Oh. Okay. How are you? What was that noise? Oh, it was that. I'm doing pretty good. Chubby gifted me this game, and I'm trying to pretend like I'm not scared, and it's helping. It's really helping. I kind of want to see what happens if he gets in. Also, Chubby, if you go to sleep, I'll just play the rest of it later. I am A-okay with that. I'm scared. Like, why do I feel like I'm gonna get jump scared and grabbed? We might. We might. Like, if I work on the machine, will I hear the door? Hold on. Y'all go follow Petrie. Icon plays a lot of DVD. What else have you been playing, Petrie? I feel like why do I feel like I've only seen you play DVD? I might be tripping. Oh, the Quarry! Oh my god, you and Sam are playing the Quarry. Iconic. You can play it if I fall asleep. You can play it if I fall to sleep. I'm about to turn over, and yes, you should. Excuse me. No, I'm not doing it. I'm waiting for you. Of course, of course. You're a heckin' icon. Oh. Okay. I mean, I haven't done much since the last save. When do you think I get another save? I might die anyway. I'm fairly certain I heard something. What door was that? Maybe I didn't hear anything. Okay. I don't remember, to be honest. I'm okay. Like, I feel like all I really did was, like, at worst, it was when he played basketball with me. I wouldn't mind doing it again. Drop. I also think I need to hear the tutorial again because I'm hearing a lot of sound. What was that noise? What was that noise? That didn't sound like a door open. Was that the freaking claw machine? What the hell? Yeah, no, I'm totally exiting. I will play this again when you're around. I definitely want to see the tutorial again. Thank you for gifting it to me, though. I don't hate it. I think it's kind of fun. I wish that I could just do the claw machine. It's extra funny, too, because there was a claw machine in Tormented Souls as well. Yeah, no, we're not doing this right now. But yeah, good night, Chubby. I hope work goes by quick tomorrow. Hope you get good sleep. Midnight Crane. Oh, wait, let's see where we start off. Yeah, no, we didn't. Yeah, no, there was like nothing I have to do. It loaded me at 1 out of 50 in the crate. I don't remember if the tutorial happened already though. Which it would suck if it did, but I don't think it did. One sec. I want to see if it starts the tutorial again. Why do I feel like I'm playing observation duty? I don't remember those tables being in front of the door. Is that an anomaly? I know you can't see it. I see it. Yeah, whatever. I'm fine. All right, let's get back to Tormented Souls, I guess. I'm ready. I am so ready. I don't know if you're still there, Petrie, but did you beat the quarry, or do you still need to play it, or are you like dropping it in October? This cut off camera thing is so weird. Like, I don't understand what's happening. Oh, did I change it in here? Whoa. My camera is not showing up in this thing anymore. Did I unplug it? That's so weird. I did finish it, but I'm doing a replay of it because I may have killed a bunch of people. You know what? Would it be content if a bunch of people didn't get killed? Let's be honest. You provided great entertainment, and that's all that matters. Why is my camera not in here? All right, I'm gonna unplug this. I mean, yes, but chat was rioting over two particular people. Oh my god, were you brutally attacked by your chat? I feel like people did that to me when I played it too. They were like, "Oh my god, you like killed this person?" I'm like, first of all, the only people I cared about was the Justice Smith or whatever, and there was a boy. No, that's not true. The girl who vlogs or whatever. I really liked her. I think a lot of people hated her. I really liked her, but I really only cared about the two guys who seemed like they were into each other. I guess it was Justice Smith and that. I don't remember who the other guy, but I remember being like, "Oh, I want them to like get together." You know, that's all I cared about. But I feel like everyone like really cares about Brenda Song or whatever her name is. I don't remember what her name is. And I was like, eh. I think she was like the only one who lived when, and it was like purely by accident. Oh, now it's showing up. That's so weird. 1 second. Camera. Properties. Not my face. Okay. Why is it so high up? Lord have mercy. Okay. Okay, I don't think I need to crop it. I think it's fixed. That was so weird. What is going on with my computer? Ryan and Dylan. Hold on. Who was that? Ryan the Quarry. The Quarry. I hate saying that. I hate it. I can never ever say it right. So Ryan and then Dylan. Yes. I really wanted them to get together. But it was Brenda. Chat was like, "What did you do?" I was like, "I should have let y'all make the choice. You can play it." They should not have come for you, Petrie. It was an honest mistake, I'm sure. I will say that I'm pretty sure the like initial playthrough I did of that game, everybody died but her. So I think I rewound it though, and then like 3 people got away. I don't know if rewind is the word. I think I like redid like the final couple of decisions like at the final set piece, and then 3 people got away. But Brenda always got away. For me. Like she was, I'm pretty sure. Or I don't know. I actually don't remember. Also, did you play Until Dawn? Because I feel like I liked Until Dawn so much more than The Quarry. Like, I think part of the reason that I can't remember what happened is because I didn't actually like it that much. I think I was expecting it to be as good as Until Dawn, and I didn't think that it was. Which is sad, but true. For me. Why? Oh. There we go. That's much better. Oh yeah. Okay. Everything's working out now. Did I not remove this? I was scared for my life. There are torches and pitchforks. Oh no. Yeah, I had that happen too, and I used all 3 lives trying to save the guy who was in his underwear. That's on my list to do next. Wait. So did the guy in his underwear survive? Is that what you're saying? Or you like got everyone killed to save him and then he also didn't? Okay. Well, I don't think I blame you. Like, I was kind of that. I mean, did you do it because he was cute? Because relatable? I get that. Or did you not think he was cute, but like you liked his character? Or is it just an accident? Did you just accidentally do everything you could to make him survive? I do remember him being in his underwear. So it was clearly memorable. I really like that actor. I didn't. Chat wanted him saying, "Oh, see, you didn't care. You just okay. I get you. I get you." They were screaming for me to use the labs to figure out the puzzle. Not the screaming. You know what? If I had been there, I would have been like, Petrie, you're doing amazing. You know what? You're doing amazing. Keep being you. You're perfect. It's so sad that I wasn't there for them. I could have been like the supportive voice in the cacophony of screaming and outrage. You got to have a counterbalance, you know? There's got to be a counterpoint to all of the pitchforkery. Exactly. What are you planning to play next time you stream? Is it the quarry or are you playing something else? DVD? I really want to do. I did a 2v8. I've been streaming on YouTube, like on my VOD channel, just as like my off stream. Like if I'm ever just like in my room playing a game and I don't feel like streaming, I'm gonna stream there. I think it is a little bit of a hassle switching from Twitch to YouTube and OBS, but I did a 2v8 on YouTube the other night and it was actually pretty fun. I really like 2v8. I hate that game, but like 2v8 is kind of fun. It goes by so quick. I was hoping to plan a collab stream with Panos for Night Rain, then I have the Hardcore Survivor Challenge on Thursday. I hope you and Panos can plan it. I know it can be hard to like get schedules synced up, but you and Panos together, it's a whole lot of awesome. And then replaying the quarry on Sunday is the plan so far. Okay. I'll have to make sure I'm there so that I can be supportive. Okay. I can exit out of that. I think I'm going to just go for all the bad decisions this time and not tell anyone. Like pretend like you're going for good decisions and then just go for all the bad ones and watch everyone be horrified. Yes. Like make them all werewolves. You're kind of making me want to replay that. I don't know. I didn't really like I tried to play it with my sister after I beat it, but after that I was kind of like, eh. I wanted to play the Until Dawn remake, but I heard it was terrible. I don't know if that's true, but that's what I heard. Like, everyone said that they really butchered it, but I didn't play it myself to know for sure. And I also might not even notice if they butchered it because I don't remember like hardcore specifics. Like, I think people complained about the lighting in some of the scenes, and I don't know that I would remember how a scene was lit per se. Maybe I would, though. I don't know. Maybe I should still play it. Give it a fair shake. Ugh. Give it a try. Maybe I will. That game was so good, though. So wait, did the girl who vlogs all the time, what was her name? It wasn't Emma, was it? Did she survive? She did. Yay! Oh, it was Emma. Hell yeah. I liked her. I think her scene is probably my favorite part of that game. I'm pretty sure I died on the, like, didn't she climb up like a, wasn't she on like a watchtower or something eventually? I feel like she had a chase scene up there, and I'm pretty sure she got killed, and I was like, hell no. And I like absolutely not letting that be canon. And I think I like redid it immediately because I was like, nah, I want her alive. Ain't no way. Like a treehouse or watchtower thing? Yes, 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 yes. Oh, you really are making me want to replay. I would replay it just for the Emma section. That was so good. I love that part. That is the best part. That game, that whole section reminded me of Until Dawn the most. Yeah. Okay, so 1429, 1423, 1437. Is this it? This is probably it. Oh my god, Petrie, this game was so good. This game was like a 9 out of 10 for me until one section. And I hate. Well, the section isn't the problem. It's just with the section introduced. There's this stupid ass enemy. It's like a ghost and it floats towards you and grabs you. And it's so stupid. Like, it wouldn't have been stupid if it just one of them spawned and like particular areas, but it like you'll literally be like on a narrow walkway and 3 of them will spawn and you're just trapped. It's just such BS. Like, I want to know what the dev or devs were thinking when they did that. Like, I really do. Like, I've never been someone who was like super critical of video game or dev, but like, I'm not kidding. Like, I literally want to have a conversation. Like, I want to know where their thinking was. Like, am I wrong? Am I tripping? Like, is it actually genius and I'm stupid? Or like, I really just want to be like, what were you thinking? Like, why did you do that? Because it's not, the enemy itself is fine, right? Like, the enemy itself is fine. I just think the rules of the enemy equal bad gameplay. Like, truly bad gameplay. And I just don't understand why. Terrible. I hate that. Who thought of that shit? For real. And but the game was so good that I can't even like. I've had to redo that whole section where they introduced that ghost like 5 times because it was such BS. And I kept running out of health and ammo and it was horrible. But now I'm like okay with it more because I had to redo it so many times and I'm like quick about it. It's still really annoying and unfortunate, but like I don't know. It's still, I think it's going to be a 7 out of 10 in the end, which is terrible because it really would have been a 9. But I don't know if you played like old school Resident Evil and Silent Hill though. So I'm like telling you all of this, but this might not be your jam. You might not ever play anything like this. Ooh. The first one is still really good. No complaints there. From what I remember. That is disgusting. That sound. Let's see if there's anything else. It doesn't look like it. Oh! Wow. That was cleverly hidden. Okay. I see you, game. I got so much gasoline. Wonder what I do. Oh. A cassette tape labeled Caroline DW, session 47. Should we listen to this now? I guess we could. Oh. It's wild that we were just taking these batteries out left and right. And they're still, like, working. Remarkable. No. Okay, well, put the batteries in. God. They just keep going. Oh, yeah. They must be Energizer batteries. Confession. Why does it say 40? I'm so confused. Why does it say 40?
Tell me about your sister's drawings. What have the doctors said?
None of them have any clue. I'm not even sure they believe me.
Well, tell me then. What happens when Anna starts to draw?
She starts out fine. Just a normal 10-year-old girl drawing a picture. And you can watch her mind drift off somewhere else. Her eyes roll back. She's not even looking at the paper, but she's drawing these terrible things. And then, just as suddenly, she's back in the room, behaving like nothing had happened.
Caroline, you know her better than anyone. Is there a chance she's faking these trances? Acting out for attention?
Absolutely not.
How can you be sure? After everything she's been through, it would be a miracle if there weren't behavioral problems.
Last month in art class, she painted a child who was cut in two. When the teacher asked her who was in the painting, she pointed at one of her classmates. I just found out that boy's funeral is next week. He fell on the tracks at the subway and went under a train.
Oh, God. I'm so sorry. But What are you suggesting? That the things Anna draws are becoming real?
I don't know. Maybe she's making these things happen. Manifesting her own reality. I know it sounds crazy, but so far enough of her drawings have come true that I'm starting to wonder it. The school wants her gone. The other kids are terrified of her. I'm desperate. I don't know what to do.
Okay. I may have a solution. There's a residential facility I know of where they specialize in helping young people with unusual problems. A place called Villa Hess. It's located in a remote village in the south of Chile. Some of these methods are unconventional, but their results are second to none.
Please. I trust you, Isabella. Can you get these people to treat my sister?
Well, it's a relatively small unit, and usually there's a long waiting list. But as it happens, I know the senior clinician there, Mother Lucia. If Anna agrees, I could fast-track her into a room there next week.
It's like, it's funny because we, as the person playing the game, did not hear that before. But Caroline had that conversation already, so like, it's a little bit like, okay. Um, okay. I really wonder why it says 40 now. I zoned out for a second. I could not remember what I was trying to do. Okay. Did I go in this building yet? Oh, I didn't. Miguel's diary, the redhead. I came. Oh my God. I came in contact with a woman who was different from the rest of the people here. For a brief moment, I thought she was a local, but she turned out to be a foreigner. She's got deep red hair and one eye is covered in a patch. She's attractive, sure, but her attitude is something else. She's looking for her little sister and thinks the girl might be at the processing plant. I just escaped from there, and it was a slim chance I made it out alive. Best of luck to her. What the hell is going on here? This whole town reeks of rotten fish, and everyone, except the redhead, wants me dead. You senile old man, you owe me one. Oh, hell yeah. Get us some papadone. These colorful plants have been combined into a healthy display. Oh my God, do y'all get it? Do y'all get it? It's a Resident Evil reference. It's a red herb, a blue herb, and a green herb. It's a healthy display. That's so funny. The shelf is full of station personnel files. Beep. The shelf is full of station personnel files. Oh. Twice. Cash register is empty. Okay. Wait. Hmm. Dusty gumball machines. Oh, Tay, my Nick, I must go slumber because work tomorrow morning. Hope you have a fantastic night. Good night, Petrie. Thank you for hanging out before bed. Sweet dreams. Mwah. I hope work goes by quick tomorrow. Unless you love your job, in which case, I hope it goes by at just the right pace. Absolutely. Thank you. You're so welcome. Everybody go follow Petrie. If anybody's in here listening. The phone lines are dead. Oh my God, please. Please. Okay. I wonder if I'm just not supposed to be here yet. Oh, that's what this led to. That's so cool. It all connects. Okay. Why is this loading screen taking so long? Hello? I swear to God. Oh, ooh. I'm about to be so mad. Did I go this way? I don't remember. Oh my God, I didn't mean to do that. Also, I'm pretty sure I changed my outfit. It keeps going back to this. Maybe I didn't, though. I don't know. Give that a wide berth. What was I even stuck on just now? Wait. Oh, I thought there was a path over here. I think we did everything we could over here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I guess this is it. We're going. Not the bloody hands. Uh-oh. Just as I suspected. What is that noise? The door has been sealed tight by an enchantment. I guess that's the door making that noise. Shotgun shells. Oh, just old painting. There are symbols on the chalkboard. It's a spiral, thorns, and a wolf. Books on different educational subjects. I might need to use something here. But what? Might as well go this way. Oh, a save room. Oh yeah. Isabella's diary. Horrifying drawings. It is complete madness, and yet deep down I feel I must believe her. The conviction in Caroline's voice as she recounted what happened on that island, it didn't sound like someone making up a story. Did Caroline really rescue her 10-year-old twin sister from the past? I met Anna the other day and I cannot deny the resemblance, even though Caroline is 14 years her senior. Do the disturbing drawings that Anna creates become real? The parents of her classmates have complained multiple times, and the principal is threatening to expel her. The other students call her a witch. Poor Anna, how can anyone make friends with children their own age if they are all afraid? If anyone can help these sisters, it's Mother Superior Lucia. I don't know about all that. Work materials for the teachers, nothing of interest. Now we know how Caroline feels about teachers. Oh. We are not gonna save just yet, I don't think. It's just a bunch of cups and thermoses for coffee and tea. Maybe we should save though. I have 5 of them, so we are very, very frugal. We should be fine. All right, let's do it. I mean, I haven't really done anything, but my fear is that I'll walk deeper into the school and get killed and then have to do all of that again, even though we didn't do a whole lot. But we'll save over something. Something unimportant. We don't really need a save file from an hour and 31. I'd say we get rid of one of these. 153. We can get rid of the 53. I probably shouldn't have even saved, but it's locked from the other side. Hi, runner. Feel free to lurk, but love you. Hope you're doing fantastic. Oh. This whole room just for a map? Seems odd. Okay. Okay. Am I being trolled? The desks are full of notebooks and school supplies, but there is nothing of interest. Pobadone. That is disgusting. That is... Oh, it's got red eyes. Are these enemies? I will start screaming. Don't love this. Oh! No. Not the biggest fan of this. All right, we'll go in the door. Why not? There's a lot of empty boxes up in this school. Kind of pissing me off. A Rubik's Cube. A sculpture of Beethoven using an old hearing device. Well, what does that mean? Which way should we go? It's a poster about a 7-note xylophone. I meant to tell you I finally got this one. Hell yeah. Do we get to keep these forever? I thought you might have gotten one because like after, like I was getting notifications about them like days after we talked about it. And I was just like, okay. I'm glad you got it. I hope we get to keep them forever and ever and ever. Because I wasn't really sure if they were like limited time. A music sheet. Coil nail. You can't even see this thing's red eyes right now. It's disgusting. Let me switch. This thing's disgusting eyes in the corner. Excuse me. Hi, Kim. I hope you're doing well. Feel free to lurk, of course. Nick, you were so awesome. I was telling Nini and Asurikai tonight, I hope RE9 is secretly co-op so we can play it together if we want it. You're awesome, bro. I hope I can get RE9 day one, because I was talking about it on stream. There's a Black Friday sale on crochet hair, like human hair, and I could get a body wave 16 inches for like 169, 160. And I'm like really tempted to like potentially go into debt to get this. because it would be so gorgeous. And yeah, that means that I guess RE9 wouldn't be coming out until next year anyway, so maybe I will be able to recoup my funds. Maybe I'll just sell feet pics, although I don't think my feet are like coveted, you know? Anyway, just thinking out loud. I might have said that already, basically, but it's still really sweet of you to say at all. Check Fanatical, I usually save about $20. That's where I got Silent Hill F from, that's true. I really like Green Man Gaming. Instruments and sheet music, nothing useful. Green Man Gaming is probably my favorite. I don't know. Is this something I want to do? I think Green Man Gaming became Fanatical. Oh, really? Because I did used to go to Fanatical as well. I thought they were two separate things. Would make sense, though. Oh. This item can be used here. Interesting. Interesting. I guess it's got to be music. No, it's still its own thing. Oh, it is? I think another site I went to became Fanatical. I guess I will be checking when the time comes. We got until February, right? So maybe I can do everything that I want to do. Maybe I really can have it all. Okay, well, I guess there's another door we can go in back here. Oh no. Oh no. I want to leave. Isabella's diary, 03. Children are disappearing. I was concerned about the growing number of school absences, especially among children around 10 years old. I tried to reach out to the parents for an explanation, but none of them wanted to talk to me. Okay, on Green Man Gaming, RE9 Deluxe is $67.99. Oh, that's a big discount. Okay. I gotta keep that in mind. Thank you for letting me know. Come on, bargain. Snaps for the bargain. I asked the classmates of the children who stopped attending school, and they told me that the children had to go away after being constantly bullied due to the smell of their clothing, the strong odor of fish. That was it, the link between the absences. All the children's parents were employed at the fishery. What's going on with this fishery? I don't understand the link. That I knew that was gonna happen, but like it was so clever to have me walk past 500 of them. So clever. Shelves full of backpacks and toys. Nothing important. Have you seen 13 Ghosts? It's a movie. Oh yes. I love that movie. The The ghost with the boobies out. She was an icon. I remember always talking about which ghost was the scariest. For me, it was the jackal, the one that grabbed Shannon Elizabeth. I had low-key nightmares about that scene of her getting dragged across the ground. Like, it was really scary to me as a kid, but it was also really cool and like gorgeously filmed, that movie. So yeah, that was a big deal growing up. That was a big deal movie. It's not as big of a deal to me now as it was like when I was younger, back when it, like, I'd say for like 5 or 10 years after it came out, it was huge. But then I kind of moved on. Oh. Right. I'm glad you enjoyed it. She has her laboobs and her vagina out, and of course that ghost like ripped her shirt open. Yeah. It's Shannon Elizabeth, okay? We want to see Shannon be sexy, okay? She's got it. She's got that natural sexiness. We got to give her props whenever we can. The tables are full of handmade toys. Oh. I want to watch Ghost. Me and my sister were literally talking about Ghost Ship. I really also want to rewatch that. Remember, the music in that movie is so good. You have to, I don't know if you like that kind of music, but like, let me know if you enjoy it, because, man, that movie's also a classic. Isaiah Washington of the F Slur fame is in there. That'll be fun for you. The whole time you're watching it, just remember that man, he would call you that repeatedly. He will not learn his lesson the first time you tell him not to say that. He'll keep saying it. He'll keep saying it. Don't worry. I haven't seen that either. Tubi has some good old horror. Nate was like, she looks so familiar. And I was like, it's Buffy from Scary Movie. Oh my God, we hit a boot. I love when she's like, ew, get away from me, to the homeless man. And I love when, for some reason, the song, when she rips off her clothes and she has like the sexy clothes underneath, that it's all about the money. The only way to be, or whatever, that song always gets stuck in my head when I watch that. Why do I feel like, by the way, Runner, you would be Buffy in that scene when she's like getting killed and she's like, oh, now I'm a gross severed head. Oh, and she was like, please. Like, I'm not kidding. That is so Runner coded. Like, I can see you doing that. I'm not kidding. I can totally see you doing that. That's so funny. Like Kelly Rowland. I know, right? Ugh, I hate that scene. I really do. Like, that movie, I would hype that movie up so much more if Kelly hadn't said that. So disappointed in her. Okay. The severed head sass. Okay. I think we're done in here. Oh, well, I guess we can see what's out here. Oh. Okay. Right. Oh, Runner, I don't think you heard the horrible news. I've been like really sad. I don't think I told you. The other night, for some reason, I like looked in the mirror right before bed and I was like, because I bought these like Amazon eyebrow piercings, like this eyebrow jewelry, or they're like just like barbell things, you know, the curved ones. and they were like really skinny, right? But the one that came with my eyebrow piercing was thicker. And I switched them out one day, a week or two ago, and it was so easy, super simple. I was like, yay, finally a piercing that doesn't give me an issue. I switched them out, put the Amazon one in, and then the other night, I was in the bathroom and I was like, it looked like the ball at the top was like sinking into the hole too much. And I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna go back to the original. So I took out the Amazon piercing, and the piercing just started bleeding, and it was just like swelling, and it would not stop, and it hurt, and I couldn't get the piercing back in, so I lost the whole piercing. And every time I think about the money that my friend paid to get me that piercing, because it was like a besties piercing situation. She got one, I got one, and then I literally am devastated. I'm so glad you're okay though, but damn, I'm mentally not okay. Like, I was so upset. So I googled it, and everyone was like, don't keep trying to put it in because you'll just like mess it up. The only thing that's making me not severely depressed about it is the fact that I could potentially get it re-pierced. But like, I've always thought the idea of getting a piercing in the exact same spot as an old one is disgusting. It makes me want to throw up thinking about piercing that same healed flesh all over. So I don't know, we'll see, but I'm probably gonna do it if I can, because I really loved this piercing. Like, it was everything to me. And I'm so mad that I lost it. And I really didn't even think anything was really wrong. Like, over the past couple days, it had felt a little like weird when I touched it, but it I didn't think anything was wrong, and it came out perfectly fine, and then it just blew up. That was like a real blow to my mental health. I'm not kidding. And I know that probably sounds so stupid to everyone that I've told. Like, Nick, it's just a piercing, but like, I feel like having that piercing was like a piece of like, I don't know how to explain it. It was like I became more whole with it because I like really liked it. I'm really into piercings now, and it felt like an extension of myself, and it was really nice. Ugh. Anyway. I'm so glad you're okay though, but damn, I'm sorry. That's scary. Hug. Thank you for the hug. Piercings scare me. I'm so scared of the piercings in cheeks, and also I saw this zombie horror movie, and this lady had a barbell piercing in the back of her neck skin, and that made me queasy. I feel like I know what you're talking about. That was probably Return of the Living Dead, right? Like the third one? Like the budget one? We could be wrong. That's upsetting and scary and sad. And there's bestie lore tied to it, right? Like it. I feel horrible. I think you're right, Dario Argento's daughter. I don't think I knew that she was Dario Argento's daughter though. I never saw that movie. I remember it being like on TV in passing when I was younger, and I remember the cover of it vividly. Also, I don't know if you, because I feel like I feel like you're into movies, and I'm assuming you were growing up too, but did you frequent the video store like when you were growing up? Because like there are posters for movies, especially in the 90s, that are burned into my memory. You saw it in the theater? Yeah, no, I never saw that at all. I don't think I went to see any of the Return of the Living Deads. I think I only ever saw Dawn of the Dead remake and Resident Evil. I don't really have memories of going to see many zombie movies at all at the movies. World War Z. No, I think we watched that on DVD. But yeah. I mostly rented games. I did love Redbox though. So you weren't really like cognizant of like rental places where like you didn't like peruse the movie racks at the rental places, because my sister worked in, she still works in a grocery store, but like back in the day, I used to go into her work and just like, because I had to like, I don't know, I think I would be like waiting for her to get off or something, and like I didn't have anywhere else to go or something, and I would sit in that grocery store's video store, and I would just like look at the covers. And like, I'm not kidding, like I could do, there was like a trivia thing on YouTube where it was like, guess this movie poster. I slayed at that. That is like my bread and butter. I can literally look at a poster with the title rubbed out of it and I'll be like, They Live, Gremlin, Jaws. Well, Jaws is easy, but like the others, I'll just know it because I like spent so much time looking at the covers of movies. Jaws is so scary. I think it's scary because it was very masculine. It was like too masculine. It was too many men running around being men and no women in sight. But I guess if it's like we're talking about a man-eating shark, then I guess it had to be men, right? And we should be glad there was no, but I'm pretty sure a woman got killed first, which is like wild. Anyway, I did not peruse. My parents wouldn't allow much. Really? I don't think I remember you saying that. Like, were your parents like really like strict about that stuff? Like movies, like rated R movies when you were younger and stuff? I feel like my parents tried to be, but I would like, my brother and sister would watch it anyway. Like they would watch it and I would just be in the room and I would watch it and there was really no restrictions. I was watching bonkers stuff when I was a kid. I think movie poster design and fonts is such a cool thing. I agree. I read Jaws to try to help me overcome my fear. I still wonder if I should read it. I wasn't really that interested in the movie, but I don't know. The elevator has no power. We couldn't watch Simpsons or Roseanne when I was a kid. No MTV or VH1 either. I had to go to friends' houses. That's so interesting. What was their reasoning? Like, what do you think they were thinking? That sounds so rude. What were your parents thinking? But like, I'm just curious. Like, I had to watch Buffy in secret. They're sadly crazy. Oh. I mean, I think that's pretty common for parents, unfortunately. In my opinion, anyway. All right. Can we go in here, turn the power on? It just got worse as I got older. Did we talk about, like, you coming out? I feel like we did, but I don't remember what you said about it. But I feel like if they were that strict about, like, movies and TV shows, I cannot imagine that coming out to them would be fun. At all. They drank Rush Limbaugh Kool-Aid. I know who that is, but I don't know what Rush Limbaugh is famous for real. This socket is labeled elevator. Second floor. First floor. But like, what am I supposed to be doing here? I don't want to trauma dump my coming out, but I was outed. Fucking outed. That, and I don't know if I can't remember if we talked about Love, Simon, but like, livid. I feel like when I watch TV shows or movies where someone is about potentially going to be outed, that is like sickening to me. But you know what's funny is I like do not have sympathy for people. Well, no. There's a few cases where I do have sympathy, but I like typically don't have that much sympathy for like, and like I understand why they do it, but I don't understand like it like doing that. But like I don't know. I guess I'm just saying being outed is crazy rude and like traumatizing. But I also like have little sympathy. On the flip side, have little sympathy for people who get married to opposite sex people. And then when they're like 40, being like, yeah, I have to tell you something. I am such an asshole because I'm like typically on the side of the jilted in that situation. I'm usually on the side of the jilted person anyway. And really the gay person is the jilted one because of society. But it's just so funny to me how like I would beat someone's ass for outing someone. But on the flip side, I would be like, that's terrible that you married a woman and then told her you were gay like 10 years into the relationship. It's just, I'm a weird person. I don't know. It's a heavy story, but I'll tell you and share anytime. Just don't want to bring you or your stream down. I bring my stream down all the time, right? I mean, obviously don't share it in a public forum if you don't want to, but if I haven't brought my stream down multiple times tonight, I'd be shocked. I say like heavy stuff all the time. And I'd be like talking about politics and stuff. And like, I know those things are taboo on Twitch because everyone just wants to have fun. But I just feel like my whole life is a political statement. So I kind of can't help it. I don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing with this. It's a socket. Do I need to like go find something to stick into it? I guess. Also, it's late. You're probably headed to bed soon, right? Are you home from your vacation, by the way? Well, when I was 16, my parents found my journal. Not the finding the journal, the writings and also nude pics of dudes. Wait, what kind of nude pics are we talking about? Like, from magazines or like actual pictures of like real people you knew? And they confronted me and put me, oh, I am so gagged. I cannot believe if we talked about this. I am so sorry that I forgot, but that is, maybe we did talk about this because I have watched a lot of movies about conversion therapy and it is sick. It is disgusting. Like, obviously, you know, it's ridiculous. Like, obviously, if you have common sense, you know, it's ridiculous. But like, when I watch movies and TV shows and stuff about that, I always feel ill. That's crazy. Crazy. You're still in Phoenix? Oh my God, I hope you're still having fun. I know you did just say that you talked to a Surukai, and I sadly don't remember the other person, but you did just say you were talking to them today. But I guess you could have been doing that even at home. Like printed internet pics of corn. Oh my God. This is really weird, but I'm like wondering who they were, like which corn stars they were. Like, do I know them? I don't think we have talked about it. I don't bring it up often, but I'm also not afraid to share. So then they thought I was fixed and I had to come out again at 19, and that's when I got kicked out. I don't even know who they were. Oh my God. Well, I don't know if this makes you feel any better, but I'm like kind of not surprised because I think parents are just in general terrible. So yeah, I kind of can't stand people's parents. I also, whenever I'm on Twitch, like I almost thought about it today. There, like, whenever I'm in a Twitch stream of someone who has kids, I always want to be like, what would you do if your kids were gay? Like, you know, like straight people. I want to be like, And I feel like that's like such a crazy question to ask apropos of nothing. But I'm always just like, what would you do if that happened? And like, it really is just to be antagonistic because I feel like they're not going to have a good answer. Or they'll say the right thing and I'll be like, okay, fake. Anyway. I just think it's stupid though. Like, I just don't understand the way people parent. Like, I just think most of the time it's stupid. Like, I think it's stupid to have like those parties where you're like trying to figure out the gender or you reveal the gender. I think that's stupid and antiquated. I think that it's so stupid to just assume your kid is straight just off the bat and like have hopes and dreams for that. That's so stupid. Like, how stupid do you have to be? I don't know. Maybe these are hot takes. So I've been living on my own since 19. That's kind of awful. But like, do you feel like it made you really independent? Like, I guess you had to be like an adult really quick. I had coworkers at the time that witnessed it all, and one woman was like, what's happening with you has shown me how to not raise my kid, literally. But also, I think if someone said that to me, I would have been like, you had to be shown how to not raise. I don't know what's wrong with me, Runner. Anyway, I was a mess for a long time, still kind of. Well, I look up to you, Runner, so I've never viewed you as a mess, but I don't know what's going on internally, you know. I thought there were eyeballs over there. I think because she was also, oh, see, I mean, I figured that, by the way. I don't know, as soon as you said that you weren't allowed to watch certain things, I immediately went to religious because I had a friend in high school whose parents were really strict about that. Meanwhile, he was inviting us over to look at corn, and he like became very sexually liberated before I stopped being friends with him. Very sexually liberated. And I'm just like, I still think I liked his parents, but I also thought that was stupid because I'm like, I am a teenager and I know that if you repress your kid so much that's gonna happen. So like, how did 30-40-year-olds not know, like, oh well, if I like try to like police their lives like this, then it's not gonna be great. Like, I don't know. Parents are just stupid, Runner. I'm sorry. Oh. What? I was super stressed going to college full time and working 2 jobs, but I'm still here and still gay. They're just napping. Oh! Apple seeds. Right. The dead teacher's hand rests open on the desk as if waiting to receive something. An apple! Oh my god, hell yeah. A sachet of apple seeds? Oh. So I have to go plant these and then maybe go into the future, perhaps? And get an apple? But yeah, I feel akin to those thingies. Yeah. I think you know, I've never come out or anything. I don't think I ever will. We're just too dysfunctional. I don't really care what they think. You know what I mean? It's like weird. Like, literally don't care about the outcome, but I feel like having that conversation and then everything that comes after is so awkward to me. Like, it makes me want to like just crumple up on the ground. Like Alex Mack. Just turn into a puddle. Because it's just so awkward. What about if you were in a committed relationship with a person? See, that's obviously then I would consider it. I think I would have to like say something because I don't even know how I would leave the house to get into a committed relationship without giving details because they're like all up in my business all the time. Like I genuinely don't know how I would do it. But like I really don't want to have that conversation. Like just I really don't. Oh my god, I wish I could turn into ooze. Me too. That was always one of the coolest things to me. Or an Animorph. Maybe not an Animorph. I think Alex Mack was cooler than an Animorph, but yeah, I don't know. I just don't like them. They're stupid and I really just don't want to have that conversation, but I would do it for someone I loved, I guess. Because I think the nice thing about that is that like no matter how awkward it is, I have that person to like go home to or like talk about it with. So that would be nice because that would be like a safety net. Like to get away from the awkwardness of all of that. Oh, although one time, I don't remember if I ever said this, but one time I like it's so awkward. Like when we got our computer, let's just say I was looking at some stuff, right? And somehow I wasn't able to exit out of it in time. Mom came downstairs. She was like, oh my god, what are you doing? And she was like, he's gay. And she just like ran upstairs and was like, he's gay. And like they had this whole stupid conversation about it. But it was like a joke. But I remember like they were like talking about it like, you know, like they were talking about it like it was a fact. And they were just like, I can't remember. They were just like having this like mundane conversation about it. And I was like, okay. But anyway, so that happened. So I don't know. And I think that's part of why I don't want to like do that. Because that was like so awkward and stupid. Isabella's diary. 04, foul smelling fog. It's been 11 years since Caroline and Anna died. This place is unrecognizable. The sun's rays no longer break through those gray eternal clouds. A thick, foul-smelling fog arrived one morning and never left. The suicide and homicide rates have skyrocketed in recent years, along with diagnoses of cancer. Most of the townspeople have abandoned Villa Hess. Only a few stubborn residents remain, along with the fishery workers, who don't seem to care about anything that's happening around them. They go to the fishery, silent and hunched over. They finish their shifts and return home, their clothes and skin reeking of rotten fish. Oh God, I can't even remember the last time I heard a bird sing in this place. Now, all I hear is the cawing of crows. Foul-smelling fog, she's walking through a mist of toots. I think so. Fish toots. Fish worker toots. Oh. Let's get out of here. Okay. So this is a dead end. So we can go into the schoolyard potentially. That is boarded up. I like how handy that map is. Yeah, it's not as handy as the Silent Hill 2 map, but I do like it. It's more handy than the maps in old school RE. It might be equal to old school Silent Hill though. I feel like RE has always like dropped the ball on maps. I don't know why, but my left ear feels so much quieter than my right. I love when they literally, I think that makes progression so fun. Man, like I really do. I completely agree with you. Silent Hill OG was so good, agreed. I hope I hope the remake knocks it out of the park. I really do. And Silent Hill 3, if they do that right, I'll be levitating. Oh. Right. Y'all see that, right? Yas. School janitor. Okay, how would you say this name, runner? Joab? Job? Is it Job? It might be Job. That would make sense. I hope so too, and I hope they don't dump tons of combat in. If I have to do another gauntlet of enemies before I can progress, I don't think they would. That would truly be shocking if they did that. Joab? You think it is Joab? Or are you being sarcastic? An ominous bird song. That's how I'd say it, okay. Last night I heard the ominous song of the tutu circling the house. Two-way? I don't know. Desperately, I threw open the window and called its name 3 times with a firm voice, as Mother Lucia had instructed me. The bird immediately stopped singing. The next morning, a man in a wheelchair appeared at the front door with a deep, measured voice. He asked if he could come in for a cup of milk. I agreed, still shaken by his presence. Once he finished drinking, he stared at me intently. What do you want to do? What do you want me to do for you? He asked. I replied without hesitation. I didn't want to waste his time. My wife can't have children, I said. We've tried everything. I want my wife to become pregnant. That's crazy. Job, the name is pronounced like Job. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So I was like, is it almost a phonetic pronounced? Like, is it spelled almost phonetically like Job? Like Joab would be Job, potentially? I don't know. The man frowned disapprovingly. He reached into his jacket and pulled out a small glass vial filled with a dark liquid. He handed it to me and said, immediately after you play... This is disgusting. Immediately after you place your seed in her womb, your wife must inhale this liquid through her nose. I nodded nervously and took the vial. After he left, I started thinking about how I would explain this to Magdalena. I'll have to tell her the doctor gave me some medicine. I hope with all my heart that this works. Disgusting. Is that Angela? Isn't that her name? The mural has a small poem. Little feet of a child, bluish from the cold. How they see you and don't cover you. My God. Angela with the Lord Farquaad's jaw. Not the Lord Farquaad jaw. Mm-mm. Oh, I didn't see this. And there was nothing in there. Perfect. Perfect. A metal spoon. What am I doing with a metal spoon? I'm confused. There's something shining up there. I think those might be shotgun shells. Yeah, there's some really good zoom. There's some amazing camera angles in here. I mean, they mostly stole them from Silent Hill, but... Stole, homaged, I don't know. I don't think homaged can be a verb. I don't know. What is that noise? Oh. See, in Silent Hill, like, especially in the new one or whatever, they would have marked this as like a dead end. So I don't love that. Yeah, literally. Generator room. Oh, that's the lobby that's blocked. What is that noise? Oh, this was blocked too. Okay, so what do I have?
What was that?
An ornate metal spoon. Is this a key? A xylophone with metal bars and a wooden... The metal xylophone. Oh. Get it together, lady. I don't know what I'm supposed... Oh, I have a music note. A music sheet. A music sheet with basic notation. Face dead. A message written in blood. Wow. Sonata number 14, Moonlight. Beautiful. Thank you. You're welcome. Oh, I guess I have to go back down the stairs. Yeah, you're gonna have to help me with this before you go to sleep, Runner. Unfortunate. Oh. How did I get up here? I genuinely don't remember how I got up here. Bitch, that scared me. Face dead or musical notes? I've never heard that before. Oh, is it this way? It's this way. The elevator does not have power. A sculpture of Beethoven using an old hearing device. Oh, so he wants to hear something. Oh, I think I must have to use it here. That's not what I thought initially. Oh, so A, B, C, wait, A, B, C, D. So where's the F? Should this be F? I don't know how this works. Green is C? Okay. How would I know this, though? I'm wondering if there's something in the game that tells you this. Red is D. C, D. Blue is E. C, D. C, D, E, F, G. I'm wondering where the A is. Yellow is A. Okay. Orange is B. Okay. Maybe I have to do it right here. Oh. Oh my god, thank you. I don't I wonder how, I mean, I guess we'll find out on another playthrough when you're not around to help me, how I was supposed to figure that out. I mean, I could have maybe stumbled upon it, but I would not have known for sure. I would have been guessing. I need to add more hair up here. This is like real sparse. I might do that later. Come on, music. Thankful for my years of piano lessons to pay off at this moment. I know I'm thankful for you for many reasons. Okay, so we got a fuse, which means we can go back this way. I feel like something's gonna jump out at me, but... Hi, Huff. How are you? I'm scared. I hope you're doing well. Feel free to lurk, though, if you just want to lurk. Good morning. How art thou? 7A. So maybe this doesn't go here? Off to start a new job today. Congrats on the new job. I hope it goes well. Hope you love it once you get settled. So I'm a little nervous. You got this. You got this, Huff. I believe in you. Squeezing your hand so tight. Oh, the elevator. Which is this way. You're so welcome. Elevator. How's stream been? It's been pretty good. 5 hours went by real quick. I yapped for like an hour and 40 minutes. Well, it was more like, no, it was about an hour and 40 minutes. It was bonkers. Should we go to the basement? Let's go to the basement, y'all. That'll be fun. Thank you for asking, though. It's been fun. Just a pile of garbage. Me, I'm in the building, y'all. I'm in the building. Okay, BB, I'm gonna sleep so I can hike in the morning. Good night, sweet dreams. Mwah. Have a good hike. Be safe. Talk to you soon. Thank you for the wonderful hang as always. No, thank you. You're the one who made it wonderful. What on earth? I might need to use something here. Nothing I have. Maybe we should go to the first floor. I feel like I'm not like centered, but oh, that was the first floor. So we need to go to the second. I thought we were on the second floor already for some reason. Oh, okay, fancy. Hold it down. It's locked from the other side. I love that. Love that so much. Oh my god, that scared me. Bruh. A mannequin of the human body. It looks like some parts have been changed. Girl. Ah! Oh my god. I was literally gonna say, if that moves, I will shit everywhere. But then I was like, oh, well, it didn't move when I walked up to it, so I completely put that out of my mind. Oh, that was disgusting. Okay. You bastard. Okay. You know what? Oh. They're kind of fast. Bitch. Ah. Okay, that was terrifying. Oh. Some very clever stuff going on here. Claws containing organs are being preserved in formalin. Claws? I don't see any claws. Are these skeletons gonna come to life too? How about they don't? A model of the human skeleton. I don't trust it. The strong will devour the weak. Is that it? That's so strange. I don't know why that's so strange. I expected so much more from this room. Oh, there is a puzzle one. Forgot. Why are there random ass mannequins? Oh, I was assuming this was locked. Oh, I did not mean to do that. That was really dramatic. Okay. I could have sworn I saw shotgun shells over here, but I guess not. The hallway is blocked with classroom seats. Oh, yeah. Oh, hell no, actually. Did I open that? Oh. Oh, there were shotgun shells up here. It seems to be electronically locked. It's a memorial for deceased children. There are so many names. Oh, did y'all see that? There's like... Ew, that's disgusting. And also a little silly. I swear there's something like flashing up there. You know what? I've seen enough. I have seen enough. Oh. Yeah, no thank you. How many nails do I have? 59? Yeah. Take that. Why were they in the corner? Kind of random. That's honestly a really clever enemy. I really like it. Like that took some thought. Some really clever thought. Why do I feel like I just saw something pass by the window? I guess not. Oh, my legs are falling asleep. What was the point of this room? Was that a waste of bullets? I got povidone. Povidone. Oh. So if I go through the textile classroom, I should... I don't have the xylophone anymore and the spoon. I didn't even realize. Do y'all see those red eyes up there? Where did they come from? They weren't there before. Huh. Interesting. Okay. No big deal. Oh. Okay. Get the shotgun out. Oh, bitch. Bitch, 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 bitch. Abaddon. Wake up. The shelves are full of unsettling doll heads. Sure are. Sewing tools and mannequin torsos. Nothing useful. They're so lucky I can't hit them right now. I'm gonna need those. I'm gonna need those. Believe that. Is that everything? It is so hard to tell when stuff is shining because the whole, like, the textures are just shiny in general. Computer lab key. Oh. I didn't really need to use the shotgun there. That was my bad. I kind of panicked. Okay, bye. Bye, y'all. Okay, I got the computer lab key, which is on the first floor, right? It's in the basement? Oh, it's in the basement. Okay, so where's the elevator? Elevator this way. I guess we'll check out the computer lab and then I might call it because I'm kind of tired. Maybe, I don't know. But I am kind of like, I should get as far as I can so that I don't have to stable. Oh my god, yes, we're definitely saving. The lockers are empty. Someone must have taken the files. Well, who could that have been? PC doesn't work. I need to take something, actually. I need to. A sunflower, a bow, a mustache. Bow and arrow. Isabella's diary. Oh, 2. A changing mood. Since Caroline and her sister came here, things have changed. The locals have become quiet and ill-tempered. Well, the workers at the fishery were always irascible, to say the least. But now there's something in the air that seems to be affecting the mood of the entire town. There is an absence of laughter from the children during recess. I've had to deal with increased cases of depression, even anger issues in children as young as 6 or 7. The previous school psychologist recorded far fewer incidents. I swear, even the birds have stopped singing. What is happening here? I might need to use something here. Something like what? I kind of wish that she would like look at things like they do in Silent Hill. Especially since everything's so shiny anyway. What? It's, ow. The shelf is full of cleaning supplies. Oh, there's the dead body under them. Oh. I really want to save. No. Oh. Let's go this way. A lot of mannequins have been thrown out. I would throw them out too. Oh. Bitch. Oh my god. They're really trying me here. School janitor Joab's diary. The decision. Why does God punish me so? I merely desire that my beloved Magdalena become a child to fulfill the holy mission of God. I wished to be part of God's sacred plan, to be part of something greater than myself. I finally see it. God is not in this place. How many children has my son devoured because of me? I have made my decision. I must kill him. I must kill my only son and do it soon, because he already suspects my intentions. I can tell by the way he looks at me, the way his body shifts as he stands in the corner of the room, watching me through that cursed mask, like a cat stalking its prey. I've seen what he can do with those knives. I must be cautious and wait for a moment to strike him from behind. Now what the hell? Oh! Bitch. The save room is around here, right? Aw, hell yeah. Let us go save. I feel like this level's gonna take a while, because maybe not though. Because I mean, they gave me so many recording tapes. I was trying to save the first aid kit. I'm pretty happy with my progress, so I think I'll save over the other one, which was here. Yeah. I'm pretty happy with it, right? I don't think there's any reason why I should keep that first one. Except for the saves. That's the only thing. Doing it with less saves. But I feel like I should be okay. I'll have 7 after this. Oh, I don't know. Do I even want the small one? I feel like I'm gonna regret this if I save over. I have like a million processing plant saves, but I don't know which ones are important. Maybe none of them are important. This 5-hour one, 4:35 to 5 hours. I feel like maybe we could get rid of one of them. The earlier one or the later one? Probably the earlier. Right? Yeah. We'll get rid of this one. Whew. That took forever. Okay, let's not end it right just this second. Let's explore a little bit. Okay, so they were like, kill my son, and I'm just like, how? What do you want from me? Maybe we should go back down there. Let's go back down there, kill those things, and then see about killing his son. Oh. I'm sorry. What was that? Yeah, that's what I thought. Mm-hmm. Who else wants some? Anybody else want some? Just say the word. You'll get some. Yep. You said the word. Okay. Yeah, you can get some too. Come up out of there. That looks like something I can pick up. He's got like a whole saw. Or they have got like a whole saw. Okay. So, it's a hand. Do I give it the seeds? No. Do I give it wire? No. Do I give it duct tape? No. Do I chop it off? No. Well, that wasn't a chop. That was a hammer. I have a chainsaw. Nope. What the hell was that? Okay, I don't think I have what I need. So we'll just leave that hand there. It's giving Gale from Baldur's Gate. Ow! Jesus. No. Girl, shoot the right thing. Not her just shooting at nothing. Making me waste bullets. SMH. What? Oh, what? That was it? That, what? I'm confused. Oh. Oh. Why, thank you. Can't go this way. Can't open any of those. Okay. So we can only go... Oh, there's an elevator back here? Why can't I get to it? That's weird. Okay, I guess we're gonna go down here. Oh my gosh. So many coil nails. Whatever that means. Crowbar? Playground. Do we want to go into a playground, though? I think I'd rather go to the playground than the restroom. Oh, cute. A little overgrown. Without maintenance, I mean, this is what happens. Oh no. Not this. Why is it walking like that? Excuse me? Okay, how many nails do I have? 28. Okay. Oh, this is where we put the seeds. The soil in this pot is all ready to dry. Nothing can be planted here. Okay, so like, why are we looking at it? Oh, bitch. Oh, Caroline. You gotta get it together. Oh. This statue is pointing ahead. It has a condemning stare. Well, probably a pig house, though I'm not sure since there's no pig around. I mean, didn't we just kill them all? So what was the point of that? Oh, yes. Yes. Miguel's Diary, 05. The bike is US? It's noon already, but thick clouds cover the sky and everything is dim. Something must have died nearby because I can't escape an awful smell. My radio isn't picking up any channels and the bike stopped working. I checked the fuel, the mechanical components, and the battery, and everything seemed to be in order. Very strange. I will have to continue on foot. It's only 30 miles or so. Holland made us walk further during training just for kicks. In the distance, in the direction of Villa Hesse, I can see a thick layer of fog. Oh, I got an achievement. I collected all of Miguel's diary entries. I hope that means he gets to live if he's not a bad guy. So we can now open this door. Yeah. Okay. So we don't have a VHS. We could potentially take that fuse and move it. We don't really need the elevator, right? I mean, but I do want to see what's in the restroom before we go. The carousel is moving on its own. I hope it's just the wind. But it literally isn't moving. I used to love playing on slides when I was younger. It brings back many beautiful memories for me. Aww. Oh. Oh, I almost skipped the cutscene.
Whoa. Thank you. You saved my life.
Caroline? Is that you?
Isabella? What are you doing here?
This is a miracle. I thought you were dead.
No, I'm fine, Isabella. Look at me.
But you drowned. I've seen your grave.
I've seen it too. In the town cemetery.
That's right. The grave next to Anna's. I place fresh flowers there every week.
Well, thanks for that, but obviously I'm not dead. And I've seen Anna today, and she was very much not dead either, so I don't know who's buried there.
It's just a stone. There was a storm and you were lost at sea. They never recovered your bodies.
Where is all this coming from?
Lucia told me. Not long after you got here, you and Anna were on a boat that sank. I was devastated. I came here for the funeral and never went back.
Nobody sank, Isabella. That scheming old fraud just needed us to disappear.
I can't believe it. I'd often take walks around the graveyard with Lucia to clear my mind. I'd break down in front of your grave and beg for forgiveness. She'd be stood right there, watching me, and never say a word.
Well, I can believe it. That woman's completely unhinged.
Caroline, you have no idea how sorry I am. I truly believed Lucia could help you and Anna.
It's not your fault. She had a lot of people fooled.
No, but it sort of is my fault, though. You see, Lucia is my sister.
What? Why didn't you tell me?
Oh, Caroline. She wasn't always like this. I watched her dedicate her life to helping people. But that all changed when she got to this town. It's like something corrupted her from the inside. When I think of the sacrifices she asked of me, I'm filled with shame and regret. But seeing what she's become, it's too much to bear. How can I ever make amends?
I don't know, Isabella. But if you want to make a start, help me find Anna. Look, she left me a drawing of this room. Do you recognize it?
Anna drew this?
Yes. Are you all right? What does it show?
This looks like the archives room. It's in the director's office, but you shouldn't go there, Caroline. That thing she's drawn is Pighead. He's the twisted creature that's been killing the children and locking their souls in inanimate objects. I set traps for it, and it's too clever and too powerful. If you see this thing, just run. Promise me.
Thank you for your advice. But I need to find my sister no matter what.
I understand. Please, be careful, Caroline. That thing is lurking in this school. Watch your back at every moment.
You should leave, Isabella. There's nothing more you can do here.
No. I have to stay. How else can I make up for what's happened?
Yeah. I understand. Goodbye, Isabella.
I don't know why, but that made me really sad. I like her. I hope she doesn't die. She probably will, though, but I hope she doesn't. What is that? I wonder if we actually can run into a pig head, like, randomly. I'm assuming he's just a final boss. I don't think we're gonna... That's just my thoughts. Hello? The sinks are stained with blood. Not this. Oh. Oh. So we're not gonna comment on it. Okay. School janitor Joab's diary. Oh, to the dark birth. What have I done? His face, dear God, his face. I swear he looked right at me with what I thought was an eye. It was surrounded by folds of flesh that bore no resemblance to a human face. Magdalena is dead. She didn't survive the birth. My son has stolen her life. I have sacrificed too much to have him. I must not give up on him now. The good doctor looked around the room to make sure no one was listening, then approached me and whispered awful words in my ear. He offered to list my son's birth record as stillborn so that I could leave without consequence. For a moment, I was enraged, but then I understood. With the boy declared dead, I could hide him from the world and save him the shame. I nodded my agreement and left the hospital with my newborn son stowed away inside a bag. Yikes. Oh my God! Is that the same crab? Not the foot. Ugh, I think someone played a little game here. That's what? Why are we calling it that? Just as I suspected, the boys' bathroom was not a fun time. Hello? Oh. So much gasoline. I wonder, like, what enemies, like, are good for the chainsaw, because that's a lot of gasoline they're giving me. I wonder if the pig head thing is going to be, like, a good boss for the chainsaw. Okay. That was rather uneventful. I hope there aren't any more traps that she set, because that would really... Oh! Well, that answers that question. How was I supposed to see that? Oh, look at... Oh, that drawing is so cute up there. Okay. It seems to be like... Okay, so yeah, I have to change the power over. Okay, so if I go through the playground, that's probably the quickest way to get back to the generator. But like, do I want to do that right now or should I wait until next time? Because we could save. There's been so many levels. I'm assuming the mall. I'm wondering if the cemetery was the halfway point, because there's only really room for 2 more tabs. It makes me wonder. I think we'll just go save. That's electronically locked. It's weird that this is marked as a save room already when we haven't even been in it yet. The lobby. The lobby is blocked. Okay, we could go through the playground, through this kindergarten classroom, to East Corridor B, through the library. Ugh. That's such a long way to go to save. It's this way, right? Yeah. I bet I'm gonna run into a new enemy. Was the fan running before? I don't recall. Okay. So, if I go down here, we go through here. Oh! No, ma'am. Y'all have fun. So we'll have 6 save things left. Hopefully we can like go hard without saving next time. No, we'll have 5 left. What am I? Oh. Where did we just save? What's today, the 9th? No, the 10th now. Where did I save? Here we go. School, 1612, 1458. 1458. 1259. 1259. 759. And 1223. I think I'm going to get rid of the 1223 processing plant. Yeah, 1248.
Just when I thought this place couldn't get any weirder, I met Isabella here, my psychologist. There she was in the school hallways. She was almost unrecognizable. I can't even imagine what she's been through these last 14 years here. She seemed surprised to see me, too. Apparently, Mother Lucia told everyone Anna and I were dead. I still don't know what Lucia has planned, but I'm guessing faking our deaths won't be the worst part. Lastly, it looks like Anna's drawing is pointing to the school archives. I need to find a way in there.
Okay. All right. We will resume this next time. That was fun. I feel like I made a pretty good amount of progress. Um, I don't know. I think we should raid Buck. I don't know what he's playing, but that's probably where I'm going to be. So if y'all want to copy a raid message, free. Oh, I don't have my... Oh my God, hold on. I didn't have the activity feed up. That's wild. One second, we'll take that off. Oh. I don't like that. We're just gonna put that here. Move that over. Bring this down. Oh yeah, that's much better. I like that. Bye. Love you. Bye. Thanks for the stream. Love you too, Low Vibe. I hope you are having a wonderful evening. I hope quick went by quick if you worked today. Yeah, copyright message if y'all want. Thank you for the 10 stream streak key, the 50 stream streak chubby. Thank you for the raid, lonely. Y'all are awesome. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for chatting. Let's go on over to Buck, Sir Buckington. I'll probably be back Tuesday, Monday, I don't know, sometime this week, early on Wednesday. Probably no later than Wednesday. I'll be back before Thursday. But also if y'all want to watch me play games like in my off time with no cam or anything, I'll be doing that over at YouTube. But yeah, no pressure. It's not like super exciting over there. See y'all later. Have a happy time zone, y'all. Mwah.